And we are now live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Just getting my capture all set up there, but we're all sorted now, all good to go. So let's welcome in the chat here. Welcome into Chloe, welcome into Denny. And looks like we're starting off strong with an awesome raid from Switch Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. Yeah, you could call it like a pre-stream raid, like, right, Sean? So welcome into Philip, welcome into Sean there, known as Luigi, of course. Welcome into Dakota. Welcome in Sonic. Welcome in Switch Gaming himself. Welcome in Chloe. Welcome in Elijah. Welcome in Tia Lale. Welcome in Gaming Legend. Welcome in NinjaBot. Got you, Sean. Right, yeah, definitely. If you want people to join your lobby, I'm totally fine with that, of course. Sean's got a lobby on Jamboree, folks. If you want to join him, if you need to post your friend code in chat or your room ID, Sean, feel free to. I encourage that you all play together. Thank you, Denny, for that pin comment. Yes, like Denny saying on the pin, we are a family-friendly space, of course, as you all know there, so keep it clean, of course. Got you, Sean. If there you go, yeah, so if anyone wants to play Kabin with Sean or Kapathlon, there's the ID there. Literally right, Chloe, you're getting to see behind the scenes of the OBS from the intro. That's right, Ninja, you came through after the raid, but welcome in all the same, and hello to Angelo as well. You're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Get your link also. Angelo recently became a mod for the channel, so welcome once again to the mods team, Angelo. Thank you so much, pal. Awesome, Denny. The last time I practiced Albert Honest is my last stream there, so hopefully I've not got rusty ever since. Last time I was doing the event, Denny, of course, so there was an event ongoing. I think it was the Ramen event, I believe, so I was doing that last stream. Do I have you on Epic Games, Denny? I'm not sure if I do, right? You may need to add me a send me a friend request there, which I'll post in the chat right now for you, of course. Got you then, right? Okay, there's my Epic name. You should be okay to put RobGamer1752, but if not, try my PlayStation name, which is Roaring Rob there. Yeah, we're gonna raid Nighttime Luigi, but he just as we were gonna raid him, he literally ended off on his Super Mario RPG playthrough. I was lurking there, of course, whilst I was Switch Gaming, so I was keeping an eye on stream naturally, but he ended just before we could raid him, so I thought I'd step in to help with the raid target. So here we are, folks. Thank you again, Switch, for the awesome raid. Sounds good, Sean. Sounds good. You too, Chloe, of course. You too, bestie. So me and Chloe were hanging out over the call during Switch stream, so that's why we may have been a little bit quiet during the stream, shall we say, because me and Chloe were conversing over voice calls, so we like to react to the streams that way usually. That's right, Chloe, yes. So whilst I was playing Kaboom Monkey Pathron with Switch there, I was actually on the call to Chloe there. I was saying that I was playing Pauline on her behalf because, of course, her amazing win yesterday as Pauline during the Jamboree collab. Because I know Gamer Legend does play Jamboree, Sean, so there you go, Gamer Legend. If you want to join, no pressure naturally, but if you want to join Sean there, he's got a room open. Even during streams, Sean, I'll be honest, like sometimes Jamboree streams, people will always join right away, so what I'll normally do is I'll go to like matchmaking whilst I wait usually. I've done that before today in our business stream. Of course, Chloe, and likewise, my friend, honestly, you deserve all the support you showed to us, honestly. We're forever thankful for that, Chloe, so just thank you for being awesome, and same goes to all of you, of course. Just thank you for always making these streams a blast and a pleasure. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Angelo. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Managing the heat wave, but otherwise we're doing good. Of course, Angelo, no problem. Yeah, our collab with Majestic was absolutely awesome. Congrats to you on winning 2 boards. And the Mario Kart was a lot of fun as well, Angelo. I only wish that Nintendo would fix their NSO servers, you know, for the Mario Kart 64. But otherwise, it's really fun though. Maybe we can figure it out over Parsec, Angelo, for a future collab. I'll look into it as well, see what I can do with it. So I've got NinjaBot here, so let's add him in and invite to the lobby. I'll probably do matchmaking, so we'll probably do duos or squads, or trios, depending on how many we have, of course. That's right, yeah, I always get that mixed up for some reason, Ninja, but yeah, it was a 1756, folks, not 1752. Oh yeah, the command's wrong. We need to edit the command. Yeah. Oh shoot. Yeah, we need to do that. Hang on, let me edit that command real quick, folks. Nice spot, NinjaBot, of course. Thank you for letting me know. So edit com. Mods can do this as well. Just so this is something the mods heads up as well. So edit com, and then you do the command. So in this case, epic, and then you just retype the command how you want it to be. So RobGamer1756. Let me fix this real quick, folks, before we get into it. And then do the dash as well. Right. There we go. Hopefully that works. Oh, thank you for joining Sean Gamer Legend. There we go, there's the updated command, folks, so that should work now. So we got NinjaBot here, of course. Got you, then, yeah, apologies there. NinjaBot just spotted it as well. I got the numbers mixed up there. I never noticed it because of course people would always add me from a PlayStation name because for some reason I think on Fortnite it never works because I think for some reason people can't add me through the different name. They have to go through the PlayStation name. I think that's probably why I never changed it, to be honest. But there you are, Denny, of course. Denny Dark Elf, that must be you there, of course. We'll do that. Accept. So we'll probably do trios. Of course, we can do customs, but I think actually we need more people for customs, don't we? Really, of course. So we're probably best doing trios, and then squads if we get a fourth person in here. So Spike's Gambit and of course lane change from Game Legend there. Thank you so much to everyone who congratulated Chloe on her win. It really means a lot. We're very proud of Chloe, so all of you showing that support to her, we truly appreciate it. She's done a lot for us, so like I was saying in my last stream, I want all of you to have that moment as well. I like the spotlight to be shared, if you will, so thank you for giving that to Chloe yesterday. Got you, Denny, right. So I previously had this game on PS4, you know, when they added it to PS Plus when it first launched. So I have a lot of the outfits they gave before they decided to go free to play. They've definitely made it harder to get outfits, I feel now. Like, they've made it so you kind of have to pay for them. That's my only thing with the free to play launch, is that they'll only give like half of the outfit unless you actually pay for it. So I remember there's one event where they only gave like Sonic's sneakers, and you had to pay for the rest of it. I mean, I had to get all the Sonic outfits because literally it's Sonic. So I think I did buy all of them. I thought I did anyways. There was one collection that I had to buy all of it. They look sometimes they're very tempting what they have in the store though. I believe it is cross-platform, Dennis, so it may have transferred. Like I say, for me, I started on PS4, and then I played the Switch version, which I will say the Switch version doesn't run very well. So right now I'm playing the PC version. So I have it between 3 platforms, Dennis. So what you're seeing right now, it was originally my PlayStation save. Got your Ninja Bot right. Yeah, it works well on Switch, of course. It's just, of course, compared to PlayStation and PC, it does seem to be a bit slower performance-wise, but it does, otherwise, it is playable though. I mean, even when they released it on PlayStation to begin with, they had it so like the frame rate was, I think it was like 30 frames, and then they increased it to 6 frames. So it's definitely been through some evolutions for sure. So let's see, main. We'll do squads, I guess. Naturally, we can do solos later on, of course, if you want to, but this can be good for now. Got you, then. Yeah, you're a PlayStation player, aren't you? Of course, yeah. Okay, then, Ninja, but no worries. Yeah, we can wait a few minutes. No rush there. So I'm on PC right now, Dennis. So I'm using a Xbox controller on the PC here. Same, Denny, though. I'm on Team PlayStation as well, though. I mean, I'm neutral to all of them, I guess, but PlayStation's my main go-to. But yeah, I see what you mean though, because I'm using the controller right now, yeah. But I am on the PC currently, so I'm playing from the Epic Games client, if you will. I rarely play Xbox, to be honest. The only reason I will play it is for, like, you know, Gears of War and Halo. And when they released the Kinect as well, that was when I played it a lot. But I mainly play it for Gears of War, really, I'll be honest. That's what they say that then, isn't it? Yeah, you know, like the people like to say PC masters, but I feel like, you know, the consoles, they have good things going for them as well, don't they, really? So I support all of them, to be honest. Like, I was never really, I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, does console wars and like starts bashing other developers. Like, I think they're all good in their own way, of course. Yeah, it definitely did better than the Xbox One, I will say, Ninja, but I think because I feel like the Xbox One wasn't much different from the Xbox 360 really. I felt the PS5 had more going for it, if you will, so to speak. Because I played it previously, but I feel like PlayStation went more forward, I suppose, if you will. I feel like Xbox kind of kept it the same. I know you're not Denny. You're very smart, in fact, there, pal. So I know you weren't involved in that either, of course. You're always respectful, Denny. Yeah. In general, to be honest, Teal. So I definitely prefer the Series S and X because you know they have a slimmer design. You're good then, no worries, because Ninja Bot had to eat anyway, so we were waiting for a little bit for him, just so we could finish there. But yeah, I just mean in general as a console, I feel like because that first system they released, my word, was that thing bulky, you know. That took up a lot of space, honestly, in my place. So in the place, so literally, I was glad that they released the Series S and X because you know similar design, but even then I didn't stick with it. I decided not to you know really keep it around. I only kept it around for Quantum Break, and after that I just you know traded it in, so to speak, you know, and stuck with PC because the way I was seeing it, I was like, oh, I can play these games on PC because they have the Xbox Game Pass on there anyway. So I was like, all things considering, you know, I'm playing PC more, I may as well get it on there instead and just I pretty much traded Xbox One for the PS5 really though. I'm more of a, like Danny really, I'm more of a PlayStation player to be honest. Even before the next generations, I stuck with PS3 over Xbox 360. I had a couple of friends who played on the 360, but most of them were on the PS3 of course, so that's another reason what's my main go-to really. Because I think, you know, Xbox were the first people to, of course, to release the online service, so that's how they were leading. But then PlayStation came to be like a free-to-play service, making them, you know, favorable in the audience. Yeah, you're not wrong, Denny. That's why I'm always skeptical about buying like launch games. Each time they'll have issues, then like, you know, the controllers won't be compatible or there's graphical glitches like you're saying there. And Cyberpunk, where to begin, seriously, that game felt like it was rushed out to the public, honestly. Even now I believe it's still not 100% though. It's on and off really, like some people will say to me it's, you know, it's working, and then others tell me it's not. I'm like, I don't risk it really, of course. Thanks mate, you too. Good luck pals. Of course then, yeah, no problem. Naturally whilst you're playing, I don't expect you all to, of course. The ones who are playing, I don't expect you to be in chat there, of course. Gotta lock him right, folks. Even myself, I might go quiet a bit whilst I'm locked in. Yeah, literally right, but I think as well because it's crossplay, it probably affects it, doesn't it really, you know, different process speeds and stuff. Like I know Fortnite, for instance, of course the PS4 version takes longer to load. So like when Star's playing with us, of course, he'll take a bit longer to load than maybe me or Shadow, for instance, because he's on the PS4 version. I don't have the space for it on my PS5, so I have to put it on PS4. But right now I have it on Switch 2 currently though. I'm actually curious, does this work better on Switch 2 though, because Fortnite definitely is better on there, of course, as you can imagine, but I'm curious, is this game better on Switch 2? Because it wasn't great on the Switch 1, I'm going to lie there. But the friendless was laggy, and in general the frame rate wasn't good though. Of course I had to do that when I'm on the end though, didn't it? Oh. Yeah, when it comes to Xbox, I just felt like there was not much of an evolution really, like, you know how like, PS5 has the haptic controller, with the Xbox controller, they literally kept it more or less the same. It just felt like they increased the performance and the and the power of it naturally, and just the UI and stuff. But otherwise, they didn't really. I feel like they didn't go as leaps and bounds as compared to PlayStation. Though. Even with the S and the X, of course, the best thing about them really was, more powerful, but of course there was slimmer design as well. Because the base model was absolutely massive. High five, guys! Good jobs. Hopefully the Capaplan's going well for you, Sean and Game Legend. Hi Star, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, and hello to Rosa as well. Hope you're doing well. I got your DM on Discord, Star. Right? Are you at Evans currently, or are you still traveling though? Hopefully you're doing well, of course. Let me check your DM real quick. I didn't get a chance to reply to Honest Star because I was looking at not only Night Times but also Switch Gaming's stream as well. And you left that's right, yeah. Okay, so are you still on your week? Because you said you're going to get there later, right, Star, of course, right? But I'm glad you are safe, pal, of course. I'm always good to hear that. Thank you for keeping me up to date. No, yellow. Wait, what am I doing putting it in the red? Gotta lock him, Rob. So you have to add me on Epic Games, Rosa. So let me put that in chat real quick. So right now we have one spot free, so you are welcome to join, of course. We're currently doing squads right now, Rosa, with public matchmaking here. So you have to add my Rob Game 1756, but if not, try to add the other one. And then I'll accept your friend request after this round here. Yeah, try Rob Gamer 1756, like I say, Rosa, and if not, try Rob. It should work for you there. Sometimes people will say to me that one of the names doesn't work, so that's why I put both names in there just in case. But either name should work, Rosa. Yeah, they go through Epic Games, of course, Rosa. So we have to, unless I have like a room code, we don't really have enough people to do like customs. So normally I will just do matchmaking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we didn't get it. So I guess Rosa will be able to get you in now, of course. It's a funny thing because I feel like yellow team is like the unluckiest team. Seriously, every time I'm on yellow, they always get eliminated usually. All the time. Got you, Star. Got you. Well, safe travels, pal. Got you, Star. Got you, right. So right now, let me do the time conversion. Isn't it like 3 PM for you now, right now, Star? I believe. I think, if my maths is correct. I said last night for you that message you wanted me to say to him when you said you wish Evan the best and you hope. Oh yeah, thank you, Star. Appreciate that, pal. Yeah, wish you both the best always, of course. Let me have a look at my friends list. Are you surviving Fly, Rosa? Is that you, of course? I know sometimes they'll use those names, of course. Let me see. That's Dakota, okay. Thanks for the request, Dakota. Got you, Rose. Thank you for letting me know there. Okay, let's add you in. Invisible Owl. 777, right. I might have to put the lion, but we'll see. Let's see. It's saying no matches are found unless I spelled invisible wrong. Let me see. Invis. No space. Okay, got you. And thank you, Rosa. Got you. So this must be you here, yeah. Hopefully that goes through. Oh wow! Oh my gosh! He's gonna have to show me this over voice call star. Wow, honestly. So he's watched the short, I'm guessing, then, Star, right? What did he think of my, what did he think of it, Star? What did he think of me popping off there, literally, last night? Of course, Chloe's uploaded the short. I need to do it on my side. But for those who want the timestamp, it's just towards the end of the board on my last Jamboree stream. And you'll see that I was popping off towards the end when Chloe won it, because that game was absolutely crazy. For those who didn't see it, of course, Super Mario Party Jamboree, of course, like I say, and it felt like it was me and Chloe versus Switch Gaming and Sonic there. Because those two were literally teaming up. Even before the stream, they were like, you know, Switch did say to Sonic, you know, Team Switch, right, Sonic? Of course he agreed to it, because Sonic's a long-time mod for Switch Gaming, so of course he agreed to it naturally. Like, it was, you know, Switch was doing all that he could to stop me getting stars. He was saying to Sonic, you know, win the game, Sonic, you know, don't let Rob get the stars. Like, I was 2 coins short, he threw the mini game, like, it was absolutely crazy. The matching game, I can't get over that, because literally, it was me and Switch on the same team. Of course, if I won the minigame, I would have got the star because I was 2 coins short. So what he did, he told Sonic to win it for him, and what he would keep doing on my side, he would just keep picking up the same card over and over. So he literally threw the minigame. So he deliberately lost it on purpose on me, so that Sonic would win it. Honestly, it's crazy. And Star's comments made me laugh when he was saying to Switch, "Do you touch grass and that is a sweat lord?" Oh my goodness, Star Gamer. It was hilarious, Ninja Bot. It absolutely was. Yeah, you definitely have to watch the bot when you can, of course. Yeah, I would say the same, Danny. Most definitely right. Yeah, same for me, of course. Except, I'll invite you in invisible level. There you go. That's Rosa there. Awesome. And if Dakota's in the lobby, of course, we can do rotates, or maybe we could do customs as well, if need be. We're always thinking of your Star, of course, as you know there. He was shot and said, "Oh my god, bro, I've never seen blah 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 like that. What the heck? That's crazy. That's amazing, Star." Yeah, literally, it's very rare that I've done that. I think I've been close to it during Splatfests, when I get 100 X battles. I can only imagine when I get a free X battle, maybe in Summer Nights. Honestly, I'm gonna go crazy, aren't I, really? But the closest I've gotten to that, really, Star, is during Splatfests when I get 100 X battles. That's when I usually get that hyped, usually. But in Jamboree, it's never happened before. I literally read the need. Chloe's been watching it non-stop. Even today she mentioned it. Me and Chloe were on the call earlier, like I say, and we're hanging out over voice call, and she can't get over it. She's still like shook by it, if you will, and as am I, really, of course. Like, even now it's still crazy to think about. Literally, right, Star. What a way to end that board, right, of course. The pivot way to end this. What was an amazing stream, though. No one's seen that coming. Because I really thought Switch Gaming won it, of course. Like, I thought, you know, he's been plotting this whole time and his plans come together. You know, he stopped me getting the stars, he threw the mini games, like, you know, he's got it in the bag. But then Chloe came out with the bonus stars. he was hoping to get the Bowser bonus. Then he may have gotten it, but there was no Bowser bonus to be in sight, so thankfully Crow was on a shopping spree at that time and got a lot of happening spaces. I got the happening bonus because Road and Wasteway, I'm forever landing on the happening spaces anyways, so I'm most likely going to get that on Road and Raceway. Yeah, I can imagine, right, Star? It's one of those clips when you mention it to someone, they're like, oh, I need to see this, right? Of course. Yep, lock in Tandeni, yep. Literally Ninja Bot, yeah, because I couldn't find it. I think there is a trio mode. I couldn't see it, but yeah, that's probably why though, because actually the random can let us down, can't they? Of course. Nice one, Sean. Thank you, Gamer Legend, as well for joining Sean there, of course. Yes, thank you, Sean, for hosting that lobby, of course. Yeah, I definitely encourage that, like, you know, if you all want to play side games as well and you need to learn, that's definitely fine, of course. I know not everyone plays or has Fall Guys, so totally fine if you all want to play different. I encourage that naturally, like I say, even myself, I'll sometimes play Mario Kart World or, you know, some game or another whilst I'm lurking in a stream. If I'm quiet during a stream, it's usually due to that both, I'll be honest. That or I'm snacking or some, or lurking in another stream usually, one of those three things, folks. Last night I was literally playing Mario Kart World whilst hanging out in Tay stream, so that's why I was a bit quiet at times. Playing some matchmaking worldwide races. And I was playing it early as well. I was unlocking some more carrot skins as well on World. I've got all the characters, I just need to get the outfits in now. And I've got Aurora Rosalina Stars, so I've got her earlier as well. She looks amazing in that outfit. Yeah, literally right, Ninja, what people like that in this game. That, and they also like to be I guess they're full of, I guess you could say they're full of love because they like giving you hugs, so to speak. Like they like, people like grabbing you all the time in this game, of course. People are very wholesome. Naturally, they're doing it to sabotage, of course. I know that. There was a person that was doing it to me last time, and they fell over. They literally fell in the process. So that's what happens to them when they try grabbing me. It went against them instead. Oh no, Rose, do be careful, of course. Yeah, you don't want that, of course, especially if it's switched to there, because I do believe it's less durable than Rosa. I always worry when that happens. Literally, sometimes when I'm, you know, trying to put the wires in the dock, sometimes it will slide out of the dock. This being my Switch 1, I've not dropped the Switch 2 yet, of course. But I always worry as well, Rosa. I'm like, oh gosh, you know, is it still going to work, of course, because those things are quite sensitive, aren't they? The worst thing for me is the hard lock. You know, when your screen doesn't like come on. I hate it when that happens, honestly, because I always start panicking. I'm like, oh gosh, will I have to get a new one? It will sometimes do it when you launch a game. It will just literally stay blank. And the only way to fix it is you have to hold the power button for 30 seconds, along with the volume button. I know Star's friend Evan can relate to this as well with the Switch 2 because he literally dropped it whilst he was getting the cords out for it. And we were all literally worried from it, of course. No worries, Sean. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, and thank you again for hosting that lobby with Gamer Legend. Yeah, easy whip right, Ninja Bot. We got this. Good team. Say Ninja Bot. This was always a go-to with me and my friends on the YouTubes. We always played that one. Yeah, it does, Denny, right? It does. This is literally, that's literally an anxiety mode, right? For sure. You're not wrong. Let's go, mates. We've got this. Literally Ninja Bot, right? They'll constantly try and grab you, won't they? Of course. Yeah. That's what puts some people off Fall Guys, really. But naturally, I won't let it put me off because, you know, that's just, you know, something happens. Oh no, Ninja Battle, no, We'll bring this home for Ninja Battle. Hopefully, we've got this. This one's like, this is literally a bad man. You're fine, no, you're not Ninja, but you're good. It can happen with this mode, you're fine. You're all smashing it, don't worry. That's what the team's here for, Ninja Bot, we got you back. Oh, Danny's gone. Me and Rosa now. Try and throw them over in that corner on the side, yeah. That person tried. Oh, he's gone, yep. Oh, we got it, let's go, Rosa, let's go, team. Yes. You're all good, then, no worries. We got it, team, let's go. GG's. Sounds good, then, yep. Sounds good, I got my snook on standby as well. Definitely got a stick right Denny, of course. Denny, we clutched it. Right, Rosa, W. Nice work, team. Yeah, he literally walked off into the abyss, right, Ninja Bot, yeah. He accepted his fate, Ninja Bot. He's like, you know, this team is too good, you know, let's just surrender. Thank you, Gaming Legend. First win of the stream, right? Yeah, literally, then the slight delay, of course. I did put it on ultra low latency, but even with that, of course, there is a slight delay because, you know, YouTube like that, of course. Yeah, I'm slowly uploading from my... So eventually I'll have all the clips uploaded and I think I've got like 19 clips to go through, folks, or something like this. So at least 10 plus clips to upload on my YouTube still. And I've got videos like from Splatoon from like months ago, and also this really iconic Deal or No Deal clip that you all need to see because it was pretty amazing that me and Star captured over call one time. So definitely look forward to that. Lots more content to come even when I'm not live. Thanks, Gaming Legend, pal. No, literally, Ninja, but you are... that person just literally walked into the hole. No, you did great, Ninja, but you're all good. We all make mistakes, right, Ninja, but no one's... It's all good. That doesn't make you dumb there, you're fine. Of course, there are no problems. It was... I brought the idea over streaming, and then he was like, said to me, you know, he likes Fall Guys, so more reason to do it. So this is also for Denny as well, of course. And naturally, I've loved the game since it came out. Really, like I say, on my previous stream, I did get into the playtests for this. When I first seen it, I thought, you know, this is literally Mario Party Battle Royale, so I just had to try it out, and I've loved the game ever since they released it into playtests. So I first, like I said, I first played it on PS4 through the Plus Essential tier, and then I slowly moved over to the Switch version, and then now I'm playing on the PC version right now. This game used to be on Steam, but they took it off because, you know, they unlisted it for some reason. Not really sure why they took it off Steam, really. I think Epic Games own the rights for something, I'm not sure. But they did the same with Rocket League, to be fair. You can no longer play it on Steam, but I already bought Rocket League on Steam though anyways. I'd probably play it on the Switch, to be honest, though, just so I can get all of you in there, because that does use the Switch integration. Yeah, pretty much like Mario Party, isn't it? Really, NinjaBot was saying pretty much. This is like the sequel to Mario Party, isn't it? Mario Party Royale, or 4 Party Royale, or something like that. I won't put it past Nintendo to actually do something like this though, like a Mario Party Battle Royale. As it is, Jamboree already enhanced the formula, so I won't put it past them. I mean, I guess no, they already did. Never mind. They have survival, don't they? So they technically already have that, don't they? What am I saying? Literally, they've already got survival, haven't they? So they already did it technically then. But I'm surprised they didn't keep that in the new game, mind you. But I guess Kufaflon was that, I suppose, in a way. There was a mode in Super Mario Party, I believe. Or wasn't? No, it was Superstars, I believe it was. I think it was Superstars, yeah. Where you would, actually no, they did keep in Jamboree, I'm pretty sure actually. Maybe they did, I'm not saying. They have that many modes, of course, but I think they did actually keep it in actually. Now I'm thinking over it. I just haven't played it much because I'm always playing Kaboom and Kufaflon nowadays. Yeah, literally Red Ninja, but can be the way. And hello to Pixel as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, of course. You're very welcome to join if you would like to, and hello to Romeo as well. Hope you're doing well. So I could put my effort name in chat if anyone wants to join, so let me do that real quick. Yeah, literally right then, yeah. So we might be able to do customs, honestly, all going well. We might have enough people for customs, that depends if Pixel and Romeo wants to join. Literally right, Rosa. It would appear that way. Uh-oh. Did everyone get that as well? Oh, the disconnect. I got that as well, folks. Are they for reals? Wow, game. If it's not Nintendo, honestly, it's Epic servers. I mean, let's see how many people we have. I think we have 6 players, so customs could be an idea. Or we could just rotate people in and out, I guess. Like, that's an idea as well. So like 3 games per group, like I do on Splatoon, and then just reset people out. If Nightbot, no, Nightbot did. Okay, good. For a minute I thought it wasn't registering, but yeah, we're good. I got disconnected for some reason, folks. But it says everyone's still playing them. And like Denison on the message as well. Anyone who does send me a room request, do try to let me know your name just so we know who I did myself in the mods there, so we can verify you. Of course, after that you are welcome to lurk. Of course, no one's ever pressured to type in chat here. Even myself, what I'll do before I might lurk in the stream before I type in a live chat, or in general I might just lurk anyways. So never feel any pressure to type in chat, of course, if you play him. Oh no, Denny, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know what happened, literally. I just presumed that everyone just disconnected, but yeah, I literally got sent back to the lobby here. We'll bring it back the next time, right? If Epic Games actually cooperates with us. Don't be pulling in Nintendo Epic Games, because Nintendo's literally notorious for just disconnecting though. Blame Epic servers, NinjaBot. Literally, I let the side down, right, NinjaBot? Exactly, Danny, yeah, exactly. It can't be helped, right, Danny? We know how it is with servers, right? Thank you, of course, mate. You blame Alan. Nah, you're all good, Danny. The only one to blame is Epic Game servers. It's funny because I got a friend known as Frederick. He sometimes comes through the streams. He's been a long time friend of mine on the YouTubes there. And he's got this friend. We met through this friend known as Blitz99. He'll usually say to him, "I blame Blitz," and there's an ongoing thing between him and Blitz. It's quite funny, really, of course. Like, anytime something goes wrong, he'll always say, "I blame Blitz." We've even got like a command for it. I think exclamation mark blame. It's pretty funny. That's what I am thinking to do, Rosa. I think if we get enough people in, if everyone's okay for it, we could just do some. We could do some customs if you're okay with it with the current player base here. So normally we'll as of right now, Rosa, we'll only get like 2 to 3 players usually in the lobbies. I've only just started recently streaming this again, so we could do a custom after this, but I'm definitely down for it, Rosa. Naturally, whichever you all want to do, I'm totally fine to do it. I'm up for anything today. See, after this, we'll try a custom, see how we go. If anyone's got any levels for us to try out, definitely send them my way, we can do those. Okay, awesome, Dennis, so we can do a custom after this then, I suppose. I think the minimum is 4, I think they changed it. We'll have to see, of course. Naturally, I didn't start streaming this game till like recently, Rosa. The first time I streamed it was last year for my birthday celebration, so we're talking late February pretty much. So it has been a while since I actually streamed this really though. Most of the go-to games as of right now are Splatoon, Super Mario Party Jamboree of course, and Mario Kart. I've always loved Fall Guys. I just I had a lot of friends who played it as well on stream. I would usually run their lobbies to be honest, but they stopped streaming it for a while now. They kind of just stick with other games, so it kind of fell off, so to speak. But for me, I still enjoy the game though from time to time. Hi Sonic, welcome in, and definitely I can. I might be able to check it beforehand, of course. But thank you for letting me know, Sonic. I did see you posted the thumbnail list. That's what you're referring to, Sonic. I was going to ask you actually if I could maybe use that for my for my thumbnail when we do the tag team thing. So you know when they release the Switch 2 version and we bring it back, so to speak. We definitely should, Sonic. I think we definitely should, of course. And I'm sure Switch will definitely agree. You know, round 2, right? That's if I'm referring to the right community, because you may have put something since then. Thank you again for the collab, Sonic. It was an absolute blast, like I say. Oh, I'm out, literally, I'm gone. Hi Jaheim, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you, Jaheim? Literally right, Ninja Bot. Yeah, it can be Rosa, right? It can be. This one can go either way. I have gotten to the end before, but this one is one of the more challenging levels, though. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rosa. Yeah, all is well. Thank you for asking, Jaheem. I hope you're having a wonderful night also today. Hi, Tay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Literally, that's exactly right, Tay. That's exactly what Tio Lale said to one of my regulars. He did the exact same thing, Tay. And I definitely see it myself. This is definitely like Splatoon music. I know you're of course our streamer as well, so let's get your link posted in chat. I always like to promote the streamers that come through, Tay, so there you go. Yeah, literally, Gripman's been polite, right, Tay? Hi friends, it's Cisco, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Of course, Tay, no problem. And thank you for coming through today. Okay, Denny, I'll consider it. End of the week Splatoon test. What questions shall we think of for Denny, though? Any ideas, chat? It probably won't go naturally, but just you know, just to keep the trend going, of course. Literally, I'll be asking Denny top 5 weapons in Splatoon. Or I'll say to him, you know, what does Respawn Punisher do? Literally. Like I said, I've been teaching Denny how to play Splatoon, so we've been jokingly saying about the test at the end of the week for him. Got you, Tay. Thank you for coming through on the raid. Always appreciate the look, of course. Awesome stream yesterday, by the way. It was nice hanging out with you all. Nice job on the wins. Got your Ninja Bot right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to keep going, of course, right? Yeah, we have to. I thought it was one of those races. No, it's not. It's just going one of them. That's right. Yeah. Oh no, I missed the ring completely. Let's go, team. Nice job. Are you sure you don't want a Splatoon test, any? Of course, it can be arranged. I don't mind any. If I was to say, shall we leave the test, and then it says no test, Rob, so I'm presuming that would mean that then he wants to do the test, right, for Splatoon? Same, right, then he W stream to Tay, of course. I think possibly in the future, TLL. Right now he's not got a Switch, of course, but he said he might consider it. Because I'll let Denny respond to that after this match here. He's currently playing right now, TLL, but we'll get back to you momentarily, I'm sure. But he does like intense games, TLL, and of course we know that Splatoon is intense. So I think he would like it though. And obviously he's got us to help him out as well, so that will always help someone get into a game. I know Tay can come from as well, that, you know, she had a friend who helped her out as well with Splatoon. Even myself, you know, as long as I've played the game, even I've got friends who can give me tips as well, of course. I still need to learn how to play Tabletop. I barely touched Tabletop, I'll be honest. I only ever go to Turf Wars and sometimes I'll play Anarchy Battles as well. Yeah, you're not wrong, NTLL, of course, yeah. And even one of the regulars known as Carl, he can confirm that as well, if you will. He say it can be quite tilting at times, for sure. I remember there was this one time I literally had like 9 losses back to back in ranked. It was rough. I was like, yeah, I'll call Splatoon there for today. But yeah, it can be very one-sided at times, then of course, naturally just to get your head up there. I couldn't get it, unfortunately, at the end. We gave it a good try though. Hello Cherry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally right then. Yeah, they got it. We should have rushed it, Ninja Bot. Yeah, we were being too cautious. I think we should have just risked it. I think Ninja Bot. Yeah, you're not wrong. We should have risked it. All right, let's try some customs, folks. Let's do that. So right now I'm playing on the PC, but of course the game is fully cross-play and cross-save as well, so anyone can join. I have it on Switch as well, but it doesn't seem to run well on the Switch. I've not tested it on Switch 2 yet, mind you, but right now I'm playing it on PC. I did, then you said you wanted to do it right, of course. Honestly, then, oh yeah, you're actually down for it though? Like, seriously? Because naturally don't feel any pressure, of course. Like, you know I'm just joking when I mention it, right, Denny? But if you're down for it though, quite good, yeah, I would. It could be a video, honestly, though. Of course, naturally, you know, it wouldn't be at your expense then, naturally, of course. Like, you know, it would just be like a regular quiz, and you wouldn't be judged by it because, you know, I've already told the chat here that, you know, you've not played Splatoon, you don't have a Switch, so, you know. We wouldn't judge you, of course, then, Denny. Denny's down for it, okay. Yes, Rosie, yeah, that sounds good. So don't try not to spam, of course, though. Give me a moment whilst I make the custom there. Host a session, right? Right, so here's the code, folks. There we go. Do be mindful of the spam, Rosa, please. Do be patient in the chat there, of course. We do have a rule about no spam there, so do be mindful of that, of course. If you would. Thank you, Sonic. Thank you, Danny. Yes, do be patient in the chat, please. Exactly what Ninja Bot's saying. Yes, we get it, Rosa. Just. Yeah, literally, Rosa, of course. Naturally, that won't get you more heard. It will just give us more reason to ignore. So, please be mindful in the chat there. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Denny. Sounds good, Francisco. Yeah, we can do winner's pick. So I'm from the UK, Paper Tay. I'm from England. So British. Great Britain, like Denny actually. Tay. Me and Denny are in the same time zone right now. So naturally, when it's late, Denny knows it's late because he naturally there. Yeah, me and Denny are British, Tay. So let's see. So that's one of my levels that a friend made, and that's Frederick there. He made this level. This level's quite challenging. I still haven't beaten it. But any picks from the chat there, I will consider as well. Ah, thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. You sang great as well. Is that so, Ninja Bot? Is that so? So what does that make me and Denny, of course, then? Same as Denny and Tay, your PFP is awesome. No, you sound fine, Tay, don't worry, you sound great, of course. Go for it, Francisco, go for it. You can be the first pick. I'll let viewers decide usually, so then go for it. But I'm naturally as streamers as well, like sometimes people don't like hearing their own voice back as well, and it makes sense of course, but to me you're all gonna sound great. I feel like people that doubt themselves, but you know, my ongoing theme, as my check and confirm here today, of course, is I'm always that person to make everyone believe in themselves, and just, you know, I like to keep things positive. As you probably seen during your stream yesterday, how I was in the chat there, of course, that's pretty much how I am over here. So, you know, I'm always that person to say to people, you know, you've got this, you know, never let anyone bring you down. And we welcome all levels of play as well. So regardless of their skill level, we, of course, we ensure that everyone is welcome in the games, and no matter how they do, of course, we make sure that they feel that they can join regardless. Because now again, of course, you're going to get people who will, of course, bash another player for not doing well in the games. But me and the mods will always say to that person, you know, not to judge their gameplay, you know, bear in mind everyone's got different levels and such. Naturally, they were, once upon a time, they were the same, so everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Of course, Tayo, and you'll definitely find that here. The code, okay, then, right? So I got to search and presume, right? Yep. Got your Ninja Bot, thank you for letting me know. 9897. Right. Yeah, probably shouldn't have any, of course. Let me find it real quick. Let's see. $5998 7605. Hopefully I got this right. Is this the one? Must be, yeah. Back is it? Francisco? Slap people off the map and win. That's the one I'm presuming, right? Got you, Francisco. Funny you linked this because I actually was thinking to make something similar to that, where we do like an arena and we try and push each other off. So this should be a fun time. Got you, thank you, Rose. So I'll pin that as well for the next one that we do here. Legendary Game and Legend. Welcome back, Dakota. Yeah, literally, right. I can imagine it's very high leveled. Cherry's also planning to do a Smash Bros. Collab with me. I believe it's next Saturday, right, Cherry? Of course. So I imagine she'll be dominating during that, because even though I play Smash Bros, I play it quite casually, really, of course. So I won't say I'm the best player. I'll be honest, I don't really vary my attacks very often. But people seem to get stuck in the DK spin that he does a lot, so I normally rely on that, I'll be honest too. So I guess you could say I'm a casual Smash player, but I do enjoy it though. So I feel like Cherry's going to be dominating that arena on Saturday, I have a feeling. I was rooting for you, Cherry, when you were against Colin, because Colin wins far too many games, Cherry, so good job for winning that battle, of course, Cherry. You smashed it, literally. Yeah, apologies then, but just so I can remember it, you know. If only there was a way to, you know, around that, of course. Definitely, Tay. We definitely need to have a round sometime. I'm looking forward to it. I'll have to get some practice sessions in, won't I guess, before your next stream. Oh. How does that work? Literally, I didn't see the timer though. Thank you for letting me know, Dakota. Yeah, she could be our raid target for sure, yeah. We could definitely do Majestic. If she's still live, definitely we could. I know she normally goes live for like 4 to 5 hours, I believe, so we just have to try and finish before them folks, and then we can do Wow, Cherry. That's pretty much Cherry saying that Colin was no sweat, pretty much, like, you know, Colin was easy winnings, I guess, right, Cherry? Let's go, oh my gosh, Cherry. Cherry just owning that arena like nobody's business. You love to see it. God, thank you for letting me know that. It'll give us another try because I feel like we didn't get to play it really. I think so, Denny. Yeah, I do want to try and include it more, especially for these custom lobbies, of course, because I think as we do it more regularly, you know, of course, it will people will get more interested in it. Maybe we could do like I said, every 2 weeks, or maybe do like a Fall Guys Wednesday section. I'm already thinking to do like a Fortnite Friday section as well. I think it's good to have those type of games, isn't it? You know, like how Triforce does, like every Monday he'll play Mario Kart, every Friday he'll play Mario Kart as well. So maybe I could do something similar on my side. Like, have like one day dedicated to Fall Guys. Maybe even Splatoon could be part of that as well. I know on this Saturday I need to figure out the time conversion with Sable. But I think I might do a jamboree from Saturday as well. I am planning to do a karaoke stream down the line as well, so we're keeping an eye out for that also. That's probably going to be on a weekend, just so, you know, Chloe is able to make it, of course, because, you know, some of the songs will be for her naturally, so I want her to be there for it, of course, and potentially join me for some songs. So I want to try and do it on a Saturday, that way she's most likely going to be around for it. We'll do Rosa, we'll just do this one more time here, and then we'll get you in. Do be patient, please. After this round here, we'll get you. I have pinned it, Rosa, so we I'm aware of it, of course. Exactly, Denny. Do you play Rocket League, by the way, Denny, as well, or no? Exactly, Tay, exactly right, yeah. Over on my side as well, we do a variety of games, so we mainly stick with Splatoon, Mario, and anything Mario pretty much, but we also play like other games such as like Fall Guys and Among Us, and eventually I'm planning to do Rocket League as well, so I'm open to pretty much anything to be honest, Tay, both online and off Steam. Got you, Tay, yeah. That and Jamboree, right, of course, as you would have noticed as well. A lot of people get behind Jamboree. I never seem to have trouble finding people for that game. I'll literally have people ready and waiting before the stream even starts. Like, Dakota will literally confirm the like, you know, can I join, as will Terry and Sean. Pretty much, you know, all the regulars that you see Tay, they're also, you know, they all come through on my board as well. Probably listen to mentioning it in your streams sometimes that I remember on my board. So. A lot of them introduced you to South Tay, so I heard about you through a lot of your regulars there, Tay, so like Dakota, Cherry here. Thank you, Denny. We do, as you can see, Rosa, we have pinned it, so I'm aware of it, of course. I haven't forgotten. Really be patient there. Good job to Francisco. Does everyone get the code for Rosa here? But like Tay was just saying, Rosa, like spamming is not going to get you more heard. It's just going to get you ignored. So do be mindful of that, of course. We do have rules in place, saying not to spam and to of course be patient in the chat there. So do be mindful. Right. Let's see. 5838 6693 0929. Failed to download level apparently. Did I type it in wrong? 5838 6693. It's saying the code's not able to be downloaded, Rosa. I mean, it may have to be, of course, Denny. We do always consider that. Now, if they don't listen, Denny, then yes, we do have to put that in place usually. Yeah, it's just saying error, Rosa, when we type it in. Okay, Rosa, sounds good. Thank you, Denny. I of course knew that you would be the right fit for the role, of course. For the mod role there. Of course, Denny, and thank you, of course, mate. Honestly, appreciate you for all that you've done for me and Star and Nighttime and all the other content creators. You're a true one. Just like I said, Denny, just how you genuinely are in the chat. What made me want to do it was at the role view there was when you were welcoming in people during the raids. It's exactly what a mod should do, of course. And just how you always saying hi to everyone, and always remain respectful in the chat. You always check with me about my rules. Like even now you're checking with me about the timeouts and such. Like that's definitely traits of a moderator, Denny. So that's why I thought you deserved it. No worries, Tay. Thank you for coming through today. And I'll hopefully see you at your next stream. Thank you once again for your support on the stream, Tay. Appreciate you. Definitely check out Tay, folks. She's another fantastic streamer. She plays a lot of Jamboree, Smash Bros, and a variety of games like myself here, so definitely check her out. Me and Denny and amongst other people on the raid were hanging out with her yesterday. It was a great time. There was like this debate between AJ and Peach. Who's the Peach main? You'd think it would be Peach being called Peach, but no, it is in fact AJ as of right now, I will say, because he's got a lot more facts in his corner there. I don't think they even need to settle in Smash, honestly, because I think AJ's already won the battle. Yeah, so do bear that in mind that she is PG-13, so keep that in mind, of course, if you do go over to Tay there, but you do keep it to a minimum, as does Tay there, but they are PG-13, so it's not completely PG, folks, of course, but oh, it's in great atmosphere, great vibes, but like Dennis saying, keep that in mind, of course, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Ninja, but I'm not seeing roses there. So if you like, we could try Warrior's Path. One of my friends, known as Frederick, he actually made this. I've not been able to beat it yet, so let's see if any of you can beat this on stream here. Yeah, Frederick sent this level like way back when, of course, to me and Blitz. Well, he sent it to Blitz, and of course I downloaded it through. I remember, yeah, I think I was trying to beat this during my birthday stream last year. I remember now. Frederick, this was like his level that he was always trying us, descending to us to try and beat it, and we never beat it, of course. This one, yeah. Got you, Ninja Bot, right? Kind of reminds me of that Ninja Warrior, doesn't it? You know, that shows similar to Total Wipeout. I guess Ninja Warrior. I mean, they do actually have a show called Ninja Warrior afterward, don't they? Of course. So maybe you could be both Ninja Bot, Assassin and Warrior there. Yeah, we'll give this level a try first, Rosa, and then we'll do your level, of course. We were waiting a little bit there, but we didn't see the code, so naturally we can't keep the lobbies held too long. Hi Bones, welcome and hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, you are Warrior Bot, yeah. That's your alt name, then Ninja Bot. Let's see what Dennison's here. There is, right, Denny, yeah, it is quite a chill vibe, isn't it? I agree. Yes, Ninja Bot's alt name is Warrior Bot. So if we see Warrior Bot, we know it's Ninja Bot, of course. Oh, thank you, Rosa. I'll get that pinned. After this level, we'll give that level a try. And naturally, it's just easier for me to pin these, of course, just so that, or I could write them down really, but it's easier to pin, isn't it? Really, though. I know there's like a queue system as well. I know from Mario Maker people use that where you can put like a code and you can add it to the queue and then you can go to that and just get the code from there. Still got to figure out how to get that working though. I can't figure it out of each of the main task cards. I know he has something like that on his channel from Mario Maker. He's got like a queue system, so I may have to ask him how he does it if I can't figure it out myself. I know a lot of, I know Switch also has that system in place. That's another game that I do want to know is Mario Maker 2, because that's definitely a fun game for viewers as well. A lot of viewers will definitely get behind that for sure. Yeah, this is pretty high level, folks, so best of luck to you all here. Like I say, Rosa, after this level we'll be giving it a try. There will be a countdown timer for this, so if we don't beat it, that it will time us out there. That's actually when we'll go into your level. Let's go. Good question, Ninja, but of course I think people do tend to come in and out sometimes. Sometimes we get people who'll just say hi and then they'll not say anything after that really, of course. We've had a couple of viewers that are like that, of course. Or sometimes they'll just say hi and then they won't after that. I don't think they're even lurking, to be honest, Ninja, but they'll just say hi and then that's it. It's like hi and then they'll just leave the stream pretty much. I don't think they're lurkers though. Because that's the only time I'll see them. And they don't join the games either, I'm pretty sure. We've had a couple of people like that, of course, like I say. And actually, we obviously appreciate the lurkers, so that would never be a problem, of course, but those people, I don't think they are lurkers. one that comes to mind is even mentioned this as well. Like Blyosh, man, he'll always say hi, but that will literally be it. And he's never joined the lobbies or said anything after that, so you can only assume he's only coming through to say hi, literally. I don't think he's a lurker though, honestly. I don't know if he is. We personally think he's not, because naturally it's all we ever see from him really in chat. It will respond then when I ask them how they're doing, of course, but that's literally about it. Like this one. It's more or less the same conversation each time I see them. It's like you know, my usual. I'll say, you know, hi, welcome, hope you're doing well today. They'll say that they are, and then that will literally be it. That's why Chris was thinking as well with the ban on that person, naturally. They only come through now and again, and yeah, I get the reason why Chris was that. I want to go into that speak with them. Welcome back, Cherry. We're attempting to beat this level that one of my friends made. It's very challenging, but you never know. We might be witnessing history today, folks. I might beat it on stream, but probably not by the timer though. This bit always gets me though. I've gone past it once before today, but very challenging though. Literally now I make it on the end of the timer. Wow. Yeah, like I said, very challenging level from Frederick there. Yeah, when it comes to voices, I give him my best shot really, though. Actually hearing my friends do the voices, you know, I guess it inspires me to do it really as well. You know, it's just fun, and it's just fun to attend the voices really. Like Tom was saying, it's fun to do voices. I like to try a couple of them. I won't attempt Toads because Toads is very hard to do. But I normally do the Waluigi's one, yeah, usually on stream. Let's try out Rose's level once again. Let's see if we can get it working. 5838 6696 0929. I mean, if you're up for it, then of course we can do it. Oh, there we are. This is the level. I mean, at first, I was just joking with you there because naturally, no pressure, of course, as you know there. But if you're down for it, then we can definitely do it. Like I say, maybe I could do it during a Splatoon stream and then turn it into a video. Could be fun, honestly. But naturally, it wouldn't be expensive, and naturally, I would treat it like a regular quiz video, and you know, it's just something. It would just be. It would be like I said. I think it would be make for a great video, though. Honestly, I think people would enjoy it. And as well, Denny, you learn about Splatoon, so it's a win-win situation, right? We had this thing with Frederick, like, speaking of Frederick as well, we were thinking to do a Pokemon quiz for Frederick, I remember a while back. Never happened yet, but we even had like a plan for it. We were going to turn it into a game show. We need to think of like a concept for it, so maybe I could make my character look like a quiz show host. That could be an idea. in two minds whether to do it on Splatoon or whether to do it through a quiz creator app known as BlueKit as well. That could be an idea. I've got some ideas for it, honestly. Just thinking what I want to do for it though. Naturally, if we're gonna go with it, I want to make sure that I get it just right. So my initial thought was, if I could get like either we just film it as like a regular Splatoon video, or I could get my avatar in front of like a game show studio, so you know, I could get it so like it looks like my Inkling is in a game show studio, and it's like it looks like they're quizzing Denny. I could do something like that. I gotta figure that out really. I've got to think of the questions as well, really though. And it was like maybe I could have it so when I'm asking questions, you see my character, and then when Denny responds, it shows like his response in the chat or something. That could be an idea though. So I'm literally thinking about this as we speak on this one right now. So it can be an idea. So whenever I'm asking the question, the video would be on me, and whenever Dennis responding, it would show like him in the live chat. I could do something like that. Could be an idea. Welcome, London. Hope you're doing well today. I actually want Epic Games. There is a room code. I think we'll have to get it for you after this game though. Let me see if I can find it, because then he posted it as well earlier, as did I. Oh, I got it. Yeah. It's ECZC6, and welcome in Nighttime. Hope you're well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Congrats on beating the game, right off to you, by the way. Smashed it. I mean, if you want to Ninja Bot, we can. However you feel. Oh, no worries then, I found it for us. Got your Nighttime. No worries, pal. Thank you for being here, and all the best with your project there, of course. I've recently got back into this game, Nighttime. I did stop playing it for a while because I know no friends who used to play it regularly, but then they just kind of stopped, unfortunately. So naturally I did as well. At least I did, but it's been nice to revisit it though. Then it gave me more reason to actually play it. I have been thinking to bring it back. And when Dennis says he's got the game, of course, it's giving me more reason to play it. So Dennis is pretty much the reason why I started playing this again. Yeah, pretty much. So another idea from Denny, literally another W idea. We're actually thinking to make it a regular thing, so maybe every 2 weeks I'll play this, or every Wednesday. Could be an idea. That way, where people know it's coming, of course, you know, it will help with the numbers of the lobbies as well. So we've definitely got more people than last time for the lobbies here. Naturally, this game does need. Yep, we'll do Rosen. Nice level there, good jobs. Give likes to all the videos that come through. Let me give a like to I think I'll give a like to also Francisco as well, I believe. What other levels do I have? Let's see. These are all from like all these levels you're seeing are from like Blitz's streams most likely though. Let's see. And then Luma, she also streamed this as well previously. Now and again she will stream it now and again though. let's see. Hello there, TJ. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for checking in. Let's go. 16 like high. Thank you all so much. Exactly, Denny. Exactly. So I've even got a PlayStation group of friends as well, and they're in this. Of course, they're in the same boat. Denny. They don't have the Switch, so one of them came through. Previously known as XJ Induction. You might see him come through one of these days. When he realizes that I'm streaming Fall Guys, naturally, but he did actually ask as well. Maybe you could play Fall Guys, Rob, so that all of them can join, because they're all on PlayStation. Like I say, I've got a friend who's specifically on PlayStation as well, Denny. So naturally, it gives them a chance to join as well. Oh, good, Rosa. We can play it later on, of course. Let's give TJ an awesome shot here. So definitely check out TJ, the Blue Toe main himself. Thank you again, TJ, for getting the timestamp for me as well. I do still need to watch it. I know Chloe's seeing it as well. My Blue Mania match there. She said it was amazing, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Got you, TJ, of course, yeah, because I know as well, you're normally free on weekends, aren't you? We understand, of course, TJ. Thank you for being here. But naturally, if you do need to lurk, of course, pal, that's totally fine, we understand. I appreciate you checking in today. And I like to think my Splatoon streams, maybe they help convince some people Ninja Bot, but some of them in particular, they don't only really get it for Zelda, so they don't really see the need of buying a system just for one game naturally. I think Splatoon for some people, I feel like it's got, the learning curve is quite deep, and like me, they are variety gamers, Ninja Bots, so I think that would naturally it would probably, they wouldn't have the time to actually play it, to be honest with their busy schedules though, I think. But I like to think the streams, maybe they help convince people. And actually, I know it's not for everyone that game. As much as I love Splatoon, I get it though. I think for some of my friends, the game is probably too intense, really, or too much of a learning curve. Because it is something that you've got to put time into. I feel it's definitely not something you can play casually. I feel. Gran Turismo, yeah. I do have friends who play it, and Denny as well. I know back in the day, Gran Turismo 5, I believe it was. That was really popular on PS3 though. All my friends were playing that though. Back then I was playing Burnout and Need for Speed. I'm not looking to get in that game, honestly though. You haven't got it yet, same here Denny, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I first started playing I think it was Need for Speed, and then I went over to Burnout, and then Forza Horizon. I could stream Forza Horizon. I know you're not expecting to play that, but I could stream it as like a regular game, anyways. Like a let's play, if you will, so to speak. I could do that still though. I do have Forza Horizon 5 on the Game Pass, I believe. In general, I could just do a stream where I test out Game Pass games. Actually, that could be fun as well. So. Yeah, it is. Then it's coming to PlayStation though, I believe. If I remember right, it is coming. Let's try out Raw Maps, see what this is about. But yeah, I believe it is coming to PlayStation along with Gears of War, then you've probably seen that already. I'm presuming it must be crossplay, right? Got you, Danny. That's right. Yeah, the latest one. That's what I was thinking. Right. Got you. Could be a future game for us, Danny. Though like I said, I have the game on Game Pass right now, so whenever it comes to PlayStation and you ever considered it, we could do lobbies for that as well. But even then, I could just do like a let's play for it. You know, it's naturally a racing game on the channel, really. And it'd just be good to branch out more, really, of course, because, you know, after all, it keeps with the variety brand. I mean, as for my second channel name, I've not really thought of anything, honestly, I'm in two minds, like whether I asked the chat or after the name that Kyle came up with last time for Respawn, you know, you do wonder what name would they actually think up for my channel though, literally. If I said to Kyle, literally, any names inspired by Couplepot, I wonder what he would come up with, literally. Of course, Star Gamer said that I should have the Couplepot avatar as my profile picture. But other than that, I come to mind is Rob Gamer Plays, but I'm thinking, do I need to be more creative with that? I don't know. Like I say, I'm in two minds whether to do like a chat poll or after Kyle's suggestion to Respawn last time, maybe he might be able to come up with something for us as well. Kyle's quite well known for his ideas. Usually, people do tend to side with, of course. Literally during that Mario Kart stream yesterday, well, during the collab stream with Angelo and Majestic, naturally, you know, we were going to do a poll, weren't we, of course, for Respawn there for his new name. And then when Kyle came through, everyone was like, you know, we're definitely going to go for this one. Respawn was like, no, the poll's been broken and Kyle overruled it. So ever since, it's got me thinking, you know, do I ask him about? Do I also ask Kyle what name I should have for my channel? Could be an idea. Like maybe he could somehow think of a name that goes with the Resident Evil and Gears of War brand, but also well, I have no idea what to think of. I don't think Kyle's aware of that idea yet, of course. I don't think he's been here when I've mentioned it, so I could mention that to him over Discord and see if he's got any ideas for us. So I can only think of, like I say, Rob Gamer Plays, but it sounds too simple, I don't know. I might still have Rob in the name, of course, but I don't know. I don't know. It's hard, really. I gotta think of something though. I might have put my name in it still, but I might have to. I don't know. I gotta think of a name for it. That's one thing that's delaying that channel happening is, you know, a name. All I've got is the avatar picture so far. And that being my Discord PFP, which I think I have premiered before. But yeah, for Resident in this level, it's not easy, of course. Those bounce pads don't seem to be giving me enough momentum though. Rob S Gamer, that's good though, Denny, yeah. Ooh, I like that. It could be a capital S as well, you know, like how he does it. Ooh. That's actually a W name, honestly, because I think I mentioned it to you that he's one of my all-time favorite characters in Resident Evil, if not my all-time favorite. So honestly, that could be an idea. Let's go for it then. I'm up for it. Let's go for it. You need to jump and not use the pads to go to. Got you. Ninja bot, right, I'll give that a try. Thank you for letting me know. Totally agree, totally agree. He's awesome. him and Chris are like in my top favourites for sure. Definitely agree, Sonic. I definitely agree. It can be for tag team once that releases Sonic, or we can do it before then. I know next Tuesday it's going to be myself, Switch, and Dakota, along with Chloe, of course. They're already planning to do a team, I think, Sonic. I think they're planning to do Mario and Luigi. So me and Chloe might do Rosa and Pauline, but we're going to be planning that on Monday, of course. We normally do a call before the stream, Sonic, just so we can arrange it. Like which character are we gonna play, which board are we gonna play? You do, Sonic, yeah, you will of course, yeah. That's right, Sonic, yeah, so she doesn't have one yet either. She's looking into getting one, but she's not got one herself yet either. So what we could do for now then is, you know, improvise and do our own versions, like we did last time, pretty much. Because last time definitely felt like a 2v2, didn't it, Sonic? Of course. Let me see what. You need to jump and not use the pads to go to the okay, jump. Did not use the pads, okay, right, let's see. I gotta look at your community because I think I may have seen it, Sonic, if it's the one I'm thinking, the one where you made your own custom thumbnail, I believe it is. That's the last one that I've seen, Sonic, I'll be honest. I was thinking maybe that thumbnail, if you wouldn't mind, maybe I could use that in my next collab, and of course you'll get credit for it as well, naturally. I will do, Sonic. I probably won't play the Bowser Live thing because I don't really mind for the camera functionality, and of course people are saying it's bad, so I'll probably skip on the Bowser Live thing, but I would definitely play the roller coaster mode for sure, and the other mouse games I would definitely use that on stream. I wasn't going to get it really, Sonic, of course, because at the time I didn't really see the, you know, I guess the need for it, if you will. I didn't really see it like I didn't really see it as a must buy, but then they decided to surprise us with tag team mode. Now I'm like, now I have to get it. That's another thing, Sonic. We could showcase you the 2v2 mode, can't we? Of course, that's of course if you don't get Switch 2 before then, but we'll definitely be playing tag team, so do look forward to that, folks. I'm gonna see if I can get Star to do a crowd with me on that one. Me and Star versus two other streamers. That would be fun, right? Or me and Chloe versus two other streamers. That would be fun. Maybe even me and you, Sonic. Maybe we could be a team sometime. Would be awesome, of course. I think we make a good team on Splatoon, so definitely on Jamboree. I think we can do Sonic. I believe in us. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. The thing that Stargamer was saying was that he was saying that he's thinking it might strain your wrist when you're using it. Obviously, we'll have to see really once I start playing it there, but I know what it's saying because naturally, if it's gonna be in one position throughout the whole game, you know, it might cause wrist strain, but hopefully not though. How about honest, those button mashing games, they make my arm ache sometimes. I'm not going to lie there. Got you, Elijah. Probably just seeing your messages now, Elijah, or you just got here, but welcome in if you've only just got here, and hello to B-Man. Oh, we're getting ready, man, let's go. I've just noticed the raid from B-Man. Thank you, Sonic, for getting that link. Let's get the raid screen. Welcome in, Raiders, of course. Thank you so much, B-Man, for the raid. I was so lost to the level I didn't realise the raid. Apologies there, man. Hopefully you're still here naturally. Let's get the raid screen real quick, folks, for B-Man here. Thank you once again to B-Man for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that, pal. So welcoming all the raiders here. Let's see. So welcome into B-Man, welcome into HBK. Thank you all for coming through. I've been an awesome stream today, B-Man. What were you playing today? And welcome into Nighttime. Well, Nighttime was also part of that raid. Let's go. Definitely subscribe to B-Man, folks, another awesome content creator. Yeah, literally, Denny, raid alert. Literally just noticed that come from right now, Denny. Toad for Dakota on Tuesday. That sounds good, Dakota. Right, so it'll be Luigi and Toad, I guess, on your team there. And yeah, then we can always change the name later, like I said there, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't have to be permanent, does it? But I think that will be the name for my Rob S Gamer for my alt channel there. Because I am thinking to make another channel, like I say, folks, you know, for 18 plus games, just Gears of War, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, possibly as well. I probably will play Little Nightmares as well. I do want to play for that game, so basically older games, folks, that I will be playing on there. So that'll be, of course, happening sometime soon. So stay tuned for that. That's what I mean, Ninja. But that's why I made it separately, of course, because naturally those games wouldn't make sense to be here, would they? Of course, they would not fit the family-friendly vibe. So that's why it's going to be a separate channel, of course. But no pressure for anyone to subscribe to it or come from those streams. Naturally, it's however they feel, of course, because even Stars already said to me, if I'm playing Resident Evil, he probably won't be there for it, of course, because, you know, he's not a big fan of horror games, he said, so. He said if I'm playing Resident Evil, he probably won't be there, but if I'm playing Gears of War, he'll be there, so. He'll naturally be a mod for it all the same. Thank you, HPK, I appreciate that, pal. Got you, Denny, and you said it wasn't super bright, of course, either, so, more reason for me to play it, really. Literally, Denny. Yeah, Denny's the co-host, folks, for the second channel. I mean, honestly, it's definitely going to feel that way, Denny. Because as of right now, yourself and Nighttime are already planning collab partners for it. So I feel like it's going to feel like a, you know, a channel that's gonna be like 3 of us, really, isn't it? I feel. You know how like some people have those friend groups who they have like channels with, like Yogscast and Stumped and those type of channels. That's what it kind of reminds me now, I'm going to lie, because it's mostly just, I think if I do any collabs, it's mostly going to be yourself, Denny, and Nighttime, I'll be honest. Until we get to know others who play those games. Having said that, I do know some other content creators who play those games, so who knows, right? But as of right now, it'll be yourself and Nighttime, Denny, as collab partners, of course. I've not actually made it yet, NinjaBot, but once I actually create it, I will be linking it, of course. That's what I was thinking, Denny, and that's what actually, funny you mentioned that. I was thinking we'd do like an RE5 co-op series. I know with Nighttime, he said on Thursdays he's free to play Gears of War, so Gears of War first. This might be the thing for that. Let's start another level in the meantime. Let's try. Ooh, Rise to the challenge. Let's see what this is from Frederick here. Let's give that a try. I said I'm planning that ninja, but I didn't say I made it. I didn't say I made it yet. Or at least I don't think I did, right? I said it's work in progress, ninja, but I did say stay tuned. I mean, you might have missed me saying that, but I did say stay tuned, ninja, but I didn't say it's up and active. I've literally just been saying, like, I've not thought of the name yet, hence why I delayed the channel. But most likely it will be what Danny's saying. It will be Rob S Gamers because of Leon. So that'll be cool. But I did say, Ninja, just before that I delayed making this channel because I didn't have a name for it naturally. So you may have missed me saying that. But I didn't say it was confirmed in Ninja, but I will be making it. It's not up yet though. I did say Ninja, but it's not made yet though. It's been literally, I literally clarified that on stream. The proof's in the stream. I'll be honest there, Ninja, but we've only been planning it out like last couple of weeks really though. Now nighttime saying he'll play Gears of War, more reason to play it really. More reason to make it, I guess. Nice one, HPK. As do I. Ever since they released it, I've loved it ever since. It's literally like Mario Party Battle Royale, isn't it? Of course, HPK. I remember when they first released it, I was like trying to get in the playtests for it, which I was able to get into them. I've got a playlist as well where I recorded some of my matches. So I did actually play the playtest. So I've seen this game go through the evolutions, HPK, to be honest. It's definitely come far since the release there. You know, graphically it's improved and frame rate wise it's improved as well. It's been nice to see the game evolve really. Yeah, the game's an absolute blast, honestly. No worries, B-Man. Thank you for that awesome reply, I greatly appreciate it. We'll see you soon. I think Ninja, but I think you might have missed me saying that I delayed creating the channel because, like I said, I didn't think of the name. Like, I was thinking Rob Gamer Plays, but it sounded too simple. But now, then he's given me the name, so I might work on it after stream really, and you know, get it up and running, of course. That's fine, then no worries, we can use the live chat, I'm fine with that, of course. I usually have the stream on ultra low latency, Denny, so if we do need to trade like weapons or, you know, ammo and such, we can do that as well. And of course we have the in-game like commands as well. I've had to do that with other collab partners, then I've had to communicate through either their stream chats or you know, from my live chat here, so that's totally fine, Danny. And naturally there's no pressure of a collab partner using a mic as well, because I know some people aren't comfortable with their voice on stream. Obviously I'm not saying that's to you, Danny, of course, but I know some people as well, they prefer not to have their voice on stream, so I totally respect that. Even that in itself can be a big step, literally having your voice publicly on stream. I know some I've had players in the past, like, you know, they would not be able to do voice calls, various reasons, whether it's because their OBS will lag with it or you know, they prefer not to, of course. Naturally, we respect it really though. Like, you'll always hear me saying to my collab partners as well, like, no pressure to join the voice calls if they'd rather just be in the live chat, of course. Naturally, I want to make sure that everyone's comfortable during a collab. Potentially, Denny, I'm looking forward to it, of course. And going by your experience, I couldn't ask for a better Resident Evil co-op partner, Denny, of course. I'm sure it will be awesome. I can't wait, honestly, myself. I only know of a select few people who would actually be down to play Resident Evil with me there, because some of my friends aren't really into those type of games. Then you know, they do consider it, I guess, horror. Even though I'd say Resident Evil is more survival horror, naturally it does get branded as a horror game. I get it, because they're not wrong in a sense. It is survival horror though. People always found it kind of funny how the game is set in Africa, but you know, it's a horror game. Naturally, Africa's always, you know, sunshine, and that's literally the game, folks. The game is literally set outdoors, and it's like always sunny though. Of course, you'll see by the game itself that it's a horror survival game, folks. I mean, I might play Call of Duty possibly. Maybe a nostalgia stream. Like, I do have Call of Duty on Steam, so that could be a nice either dual lobby or like just me playing the campaign. Honestly, could be an idea. All the games you'll see there, of course, there will be 18 plus, like I say, but no pressure for anyone to subscribe to that, of course, if they would rather not, of course, because I know they're not for everyone. They're not for everyone, which is exactly the reason why I'm making it separate, so people have the choice, really. But not that, you know, all of your support means a lot, you know, and it doesn't make you any less supportive if you don't support it, of course, because, like I'm always saying to you all, like, I want to make sure you're comfortable in the stream, so, people aren't comfortable with such games, I totally get it. Like, even Stosity probably wouldn't join for Resident Evil, though. The regulars that subscribe here that are mods, of course, they will naturally be mods on that channel as well. So of course, Star will be a mod, Denny will be a mod, Nighttime will be a mod. So that will also apply, of course. So all your mod roles are safe on that channel. Where do I go, literally? Oh, it's this way. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oops. No, that person is gonna be so annoyed right now, literally. Oh no! Oh. It's down there, but it's not easy though. Oh, that was Denny. Apologies, Denny, if I knocked you down there. Wasn't intentional, of course. Thank you for showing me the way, though. Yeah, I see it now, yeah. Rob. I've caused Denny to crash out. What a shocking to know events, right? Good I've made Denny crash out. It happened, folks. Denny's crashed out. I know Denny, of course. All banter, right? Yep, literally I'm a narrator voice ninja bot, you know, of course. We do, that's what they call it, don't they, really, ninja? We have like a streamer voice, really. I feel like mine's definitely came over time, it feels like. Well, Ninja Bot laughed at the scene, yeah. Because sometimes people do actually, of course, sound slightly different when they're not streaming. Of course, I bet we do have loads. I feel like when we're in streaming, it's what they call stream mode, isn't it? Really, like we have a stream voice and an off-stream voice, don't we? Really, I guess. I feel like mine's probably come over time, really, though. One thing I've noticed not active, like I say, I will have that linked in the chat, so there'll probably be a command for it as well, so mods can post it as well whenever I promote it, of course. Either that or I'll have it as like a rotation in the chat so people are aware of it. So if I'm not live here, I might be live there, of course. It will pretty much be as such, and also it won't affect the streams here, of course. I'll still be international. Some days you'll see other games, of course, on the channel. Oh no, oh, so close. No, that could have been the one. Oh, and God of War might be there as well, another game. So I do really want to get into God of War. Maybe Far Cry as well, because I do need to play through the Far Cry games. I wouldn't mind playing Call of Duty. I think even Nat Han's thinking to play Call of Duty though. I don't know which one he's got in mind, but whenever he lets us know, of course I will. You may see a collab, but something that we have confirmed is the Gears of War collab. I'm not sure if he's planning to do campaign or multiplayer there, but I can't wait regardless. I think by the sounds of it he's planning to do versus, but I'm not sure. It is, Denny, you're right, it is. Yeah, we should though, right? Would you be down? Would you be down? You would be down for it, of course, right, Denny? Oh, you're not wrong. Isn't there another game coming out by the same developers, Denny, that's similar though, right? I'm sure I've seen that recently. Got your Ninja Bot. No, not at all. I don't think it was personally. I think it's not a bad thing at all. I feel like we all go in. I think we all have that Ninja Bot, man. I think we can all relate to that, really. Like we have a streamer voice or a recorded voice, and then we have our off-stream voices, don't we? Really. So not a bad thing, of course. Maybe for Halloween Ninja Bot, right? We'll have to see, of course. I am slowly finding the courage for horror games, if you will, though. So we'll have to see, of course, but maybe though. First to a single player, new one is right. I got you, then you're right. Because honestly, I would have thought number 2 was cooperative. Because number 2 literally has 2 characters, so why that was single player is beyond me, Denny. Literally, that should have been cooperative, shouldn't it? Really? Let's see. Let's try roll out crazy. Yeah, literally, right, Ninja Bot. Danny was showing me the pathway as well to the goal there, and I let the boxing glove propel me in the air. That's not what you're referring to, of course. Check head on right now. It would seem that we're like Ninja Bot, yeah. People do like their hardcore levels. It's like Mario Maker and Ninja Bot. They always like putting us through the rough, just don't they really? I mean, Frederick does like to he likes to troll for fun though, like Green Yoshi 7 here. He does like to have a laugh, if you will, shall we say? To put it in a better way, but yeah, he likes to Frederick is quite the joker, shall we say, but in a fun way, of course, never in like harmful way. He's a lot of fun, naturally. Like, this is the same person who literally puts up Blitz and Among Us, just for being Blitz, basically. Like, oh, Blitz is orange, so he's so not by default. He's quite the joker, Frederick. He's a lot of fun though. Hopefully you'll get to meet him sometime. I'll try and play some regular levels after this as well though. Or if people want to, we can go into squads as well. If people want to, we can go into trios. Like I say, I'm up for anything, folks, so we can do a customs or we can go back to trios, up to all of you, of course. Yeah, like Mario Maker, like I say, people like making these type of levels of course Ninja Bot. They like the challenge. But all these levels are literally from creators that I met through Blitz, like I said there, and naturally they've all presented that level to everyone on streams. So I remember we were trying to beat it during my best stream last year, like I say. Makes for a fun challenge though, right? I like a challenge version of Ninja Bot, so I'm all for it. Naturally, I don't want it to get frustrating anyone either though, literally. I know it can do. Yeah, I still remember when I actually played this, and I remember saying to Frederick which way is best, and I think he said this, if I remember right. It's nostalgic, because I remember this literally deja vu off my stream last year. I remember him saying one path is easier than the other before he said. Oh no. Welcome back, Elijah. And welcome in Amber if there's someone. Welcome in Amber, of course. Apologies, I'm just seeing you there. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, sometimes the code doesn't show in the chat star, I think, so that's probably why Amber's typed like that, of course. Thank you for sending me that code there, Amber. I will ping you just so I remember there. Thank you for checking in, Star. I was just telling folks about the new channel that I'm planning to make. Denny's already thought of a name for it. He thinks the name Rob S Gamer because inspired by a Resident Evil character known as Leon S Kennedy. We're thinking that could be my new name for the channel. Of course, we're gonna have the core avatar as well. That's pretty much been the conversation Star as of right now. And Denny will be a collab partner for me when it comes active. Hope the travel's going well, Star, or hopefully you got there safe if you're already at Evans by now, of course. Apologies, I'm a bit slow reading the chat, of course. Once I'm locked into a level, I might be a bit delayed, folks, so apologies there. But thank you all for coming through today. This is the one Dennis is not to apologize naturally, but I always feel bad if I'm late responding, so Do know that I do see all of you, of course. It's just sometimes I might be a bit delayed whilst I'm in a level here. I don't think I need that. Well, welcome to the channel, Amber, of course. So, I'm Rough Gamer. We're a family-friendly space. We're a positive, welcoming atmosphere. We welcome everyone in, of course, of all gameplay levels, and I mostly play all things Mario and Splatoon, but I also play other games such as Fall Guys here, and Among Us, and possibly Rocket League as well will be coming. We cover a variety of games in Amber, so welcome once again to the channel, and we hope you enjoy your time here. So we're a very welcoming, positive space, and everyone here is super friendly, so we hope you enjoy your time, and like I say, everyone's friends here, and everyone, you know, gets along in the games, and like I say, we welcome all levels of gameplay, so no one's ever judged either, so it's a nice positive atmosphere to survive here. I think I got it, or I'm getting close to getting it at least. Did I go the wrong way literally? Thank you for responding to Amber 4-star. Right, I think I'm going the wrong way here literally. I think I'm just going around in circles. Or did I? Maybe I didn't actually. Very broken is design, honestly. Let's see actually. Oh no, I see, there's a secret area. Found it. So I'll get that code saved, so once I get that code, of course, I'll go and chat. Yeah, sometimes people do type it that way, Star, of course, because when they type it as one mistake, it sometimes doesn't appear, so if it's a code, I will, that's the only exception, but I'll be honest, Star, there's one person in particular known as Rosa. She was spamming a bit when we didn't play her levels straight away. I don't think she's here anymore right now, but she was being a little bit spammy though, to the point where we nearly had to time her out, because if they don't listen to us naturally, we have to do that. But naturally, we do have a rule here, you know, not to spam there, as we know. So, but I don't understand Sarah, of course, and I know you're at Evans today, so you never need to apologize for that. Of course, you're all good. Honestly, I appreciate you being here as it is really, because naturally, like I say, I know you're busy today, pal, of course, and you're busy for the next few days, so but like that you are here right now, Star, honestly means a lot to me, pal. 5940 2262. Easy map, but something tells me it won't be though. But let's give it a try, folks. Let me catch up before we start though. Exactly what Danny's saying. Exactly, you're traveling, Star. So as it is, you know, you've been here right now. Honestly, as it is, you know, means a lot. Yeah, it's been a smooth stream otherwise. Other than Rose spamming, it's been a good stream, honestly, Star. And welcome in. Just hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let me catch up with chat here before we start this level, and then we'll get started, folks. With Amber's level here. He is, Star, he is. Hence why I give him the role, of course, you know, he's just been such a true, honestly, so. And he's been awesome as a mod star, honestly, he even checked with me earlier saying if we need to time people out regarding that Rose situation, so honestly, he's been great, Star, honestly, he really has. Literally, singing Danny's praises right now, but honestly, he's done awesome, Star, really, he has. Of course, Danny, and thank you for joining. And thank you for all your work in the chat today as well, Danny, and all the mods and all the viewers for the support. I really do appreciate you all. Yeah, literally right, Ninja, but yeah, Frederick does like his levels to be like that, of course, usually. He likes his levels to be he likes to be a troll, but in a fun way, if you will. Not like he's not a toxic troll, he's one of those fun ones. The man's a refund, you both used my weight. Ninja Ball, we're getting his balls literally. thank you for respecting the mods, of course, in the chat. But, you know, got you, Denny, right? Oh, that sounds interesting, of course. I'm looking forward to that. I like games that do that, you know, when you split up really. I like those 2-player games as well. I think there's one called A Way Out and A Way Out, It Takes Two, and Split Fiction. Those type of games are really cool as well. I think Denny are awesome. Sounds good, Denny. No worries. And BRB Ninjabot, so he'll be back in shortly though. Awesome. Just got to hear that. And how's Arnold doing? Hey, Respawn, welcome to doing more today. Thank you for coming through. Go ahead, Star, of course. Yeah, go ahead. As long as it keeps within the guidelines, as you know. But yes, do go for it, Star. I trust you, Star. I trust you a bit. No worries, Amber. That's fine. We'll get your level here, though. It would appear not Star, because I don't think Rosalina would spam the chat, would she, Star, of course. It's another Rosa Star. Got him! Star bringing out the roast off the stream today. My word, Star. Exactly right, Star. Yeah, exactly. Rosa would be patient and actually wait for her levels for the levels to be played. Probably Gaming Legends lurking Respawn, most likely. If that's what you're referring to there, I think. Naturally, we do it. You know, people sometimes, you know, they do be lurking, of course. Yeah, so there was a viewer who came through before known as Rosa Respawn, and she was spamming the chat when her levels weren't being played right away, of course, so she wasn't being patient, shall we say, Respawn. If we didn't play her level right away, she would spam the chat Respawn. Like, I think I'm just gonna back in the chat right now, literally. Let me see. Yeah, she would keep asking to play the level if it wasn't played right away, and then he stepped in, of course. He said to Rosa, patient, please, we don't want to keep asking. And of course, Tay was here earlier saying that, you know, naturally, if Rosa keeps coming, of course, you know, she's likely to be ignored, which is generally the case there. Thank you to all the mods for checking in today, of course. I do really appreciate it. Literally right, Respawn. Literally right, of course. Yeah. Oh, mindful of the double post then, yes, but but I know you're aware of that, of course. But yes, Stars. Ness has got like an email that she wants you to check out there. It didn't Ninjabot because Amber typed it in 3 lines, so I just pinned that comment in particular so that, you know, I was aware of, so I knew that I had to get a code, of course. No worries, Annie, you're all good. Just informing the mods about your awesome work with Rosa before, of course. Just fell in the minute situation, you know. Oh, roast Denny, so Stargamer roasted Rosa from before. He said that Rosa wasn't the real Rosalina. Garden. That's what he said before, Denny, yep. Stargamer's roasting Rosa. Yeah, cool Denny, right? Yep, cool. Yep. Just a general roast from Stargamer, you know, Denny. Like he does. This is Rose's level right now, but no, this is Amber's level. My apologies, but Yeah, just when in the months there, Rosa was being quite impatient. We didn't do any action because I think she did kind of stop after a while. I think now she's left the chat, of course, but I was saying to Denny, naturally, if she doesn't listen, we won't have to action and time her out. But I'm so used to people being like that, of course, in the chat, you know, whenever we do lobbies, people will always go into me like that. It's like, you know, patience is a virtue, people, you know. What's the fire, literally? I've had people doing that during my starting screens before today as well, like, honestly. People gotta learn to wait. I feel like sometimes people forget that we are human, honestly, I really do. Like, you know, like I said, like, sometimes naturally we have to set things up, you know. I like to give the 5 minutes as well, you know, to get people in, and during that time I'm usually setting up the stream, of course, so I think people don't realise that really, sometimes, I really don't. It's like during my Jamboree club as well, that particular viewer, known as Lawrence, he would just constantly join the lobbies after being told not true. It's like he was saying, do people actually read the title, or literally all they see is Jamboree, but they don't read they don't realise it's a collab, or they don't know what a collab is. But yeah, I never let them bring me down, of course, naturally, you know. It's something that comes with the YouTuber, really, isn't it? Of course, and you know, having all of you back as well, you know, just makes it all the more easy, doesn't it, to take care of it. So just thank you all for the support and checking in today. And thank you once again to Tay stepping in also. She was also helping out with the situation. During Jamboree, like I say, people can be quite needy, really. They want to be in the lobbies constantly, and you know, it's like, you know, other people play as well, not just them. Where do I go? You definitely do, Denny, of course. Yeah, naturally, you're on my back, so I really appreciate you, honestly. Literally, yeah, you're not wrong, Denny, of course. Star being amazing as always. I don't even know where I'm meant to go. Literally, like, let's just do it. Oh, maybe. Ain't no way. I have to get up there with this. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is probably the hard part. This really is this precise. My goodness. Now, because I know which at this level as well, of course. I might be able to do it now, because I'm not sure if I can get through it though. No worries, Respawn. Have fun on Splatoon, of course, then. Best of luck to you. Get those splats for us, right? I see, Denny, right? I'm still in the level 2, as you can see here. Like, I've no idea where I need to go here, because I see a hammer, but ain't no way. Okay, right. If I really need to go, that's gonna be so hard though. That is precise as heck. That is really precise. Ain't no way. You know what I think of this star? Of course, I think it's awesome. I love that you changed it to that star, honestly. Is anyone on Discord, what do you think of Star's PFP? Seriously. I love it, Star, to be honest. Can't believe you made it a PFP, let's go. Does that mean you're gonna play as Luigi in the next Jamboree lobbies, Star? Do it for nighttime on Switch. I'm not sure. You did, Star. You changed it to the. Oh my gosh, Star Gamer. You Did you think it was the Aurora Rosalina? Oh my gosh, Star. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is a question for me or Star now. Oh god. Oh my word. Star for it. Oh my gosh. Literally, Star, I just said to you earlier, nice PFP. And I've already seen your Aurora one, so I wouldn't say, oh my gosh, Star. Oh jeez. But hey, Star, it worked, let's go. You actually helped me get on top. All it took was Star to crash me out. That works, Star, oh my gosh, okay. All it took for me to get there was Star saying that, literally. Okay, I think Star just gave me some energy boost there, literally. And nighttime is here, literally. Have you seen Nighttime's, Nighttime, have you seen Stargamer's new picture on Discord? It's literally Luigi making a funny face. You've got to look at Nighttime. And Stargamer forgot that he changed it to Luigi. Oh my gosh. Stargamer, honestly. I summoned Nighttime, then yeah. Yeah, those who got Stargamer on Discord, please check out his new profile picture. It's amazing. Unless Star's okay with me showing it on stream here, because it is pretty iconic. Basically, Star got a couple of still images from Luigi making these funny faces. You know what Stargamer is like, folks? He always gets those freeze frames of characters. But the fact that he forgot though, like... So I think Star was asking Jess what does he think of his Aurora Rosalina picture. But I've literally just said it's Luigi, and then Star was like, oh yeah, I forgot I changed it to that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Star's totally going to add this to the counter though, isn't it? I could do the same for Star though, because he's crashing out right now. Yeah, literally, Nighttime has been lurking for Star, but he's been working on something right now. Let's go Nighttime. Rob, jump really late and dive really late. Okay, right, I got you in. Denny, okay. Yes, then let's go. W, let's go. Thanks, mate. I got the first jump, Denny, I got it. Let's go, mate. Oh, I nearly had it. What are you doing, Denny? What are you doing? Don't be breaking the maps now, Denny. We don't have the funds to pick Epic Games. The night's here at the time. I like that respawn, yeah, literally, right? And what did you want to tell me, Nighttime? Or have you already told me though? Yeah, it was during Lost Shadow stream, of course. Maybe that's where Star got the images from, I'm not sure, but Star got sent me a bunch of images of Luigi making these funny faces. And now this is his profile picture. Oh my gosh. But now it's making me laugh, like Star thought it was Rosalina though. Like Star forgot that he changed his own profile picture though. Oh my gosh. I can't get over that, Star, my goodness. You guys are the best, honestly. You all the best, honestly, my word. Meant to be right time. Got you respawn right. Aurora Rosa Star, and I literally just got her on Mario Kart as well, Star, and she looks amazing in that outfit, of course. That and touring on my top 2 for sure. She looks amazing, but you know, Rosa is amazing in general, of course. Eye of the Stars. And she, of course, was being represented by myself in Jamboree yesterday. We're always thinking of Stargamers, so you know, it's just all the more reason to play as her, of course. But she's always been a favorite character, man, ever since Galaxy, really. Her lore's amazing. Oh. I nearly had it as well. Oh, we tried, folks, we tried. Thank you, Denny. Definitely needed those today, of course. It's the heat wave is rough right then, my word. Awesome, Star. Thank you, pal. Yes, if you, naturally I wanted to check you because, but yeah, definitely we've got to show these images of folks because they're amazing right now. So let me get them real quick and show you folks what I'm talking about here. So let me talk about the game real quick. Also, whilst I'm getting these, let me know chat if you'd rather do matchmaking or stick with customs, and let me know. Of course, I think it might just be me and Denny right now. I'm pretty sure. So let me know, Denny, which mode you'd rather play though. But yes, let me get the images from Discord in the meantime. Let's have a look. See here. Discord needs to update, so that'll take a minute. Yeah, Respawn. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Might be a preview for a karaoke stream, folks, by the sounds of it. I know that song well, really, so I'd like to think I do pretty good at that song, to be honest. I love Linkin Park, though. They're awesome. But yeah, I'm planning to do a karaoke stream down the line. I love that song as well, Respawn, to be honest. Let me find Star Game here, Parastars. Yeah, I literally said Star earlier. Nice PFP, by the way. I honestly like it. Right, let's get all these pictures for start. Brace yourself, folks, for these pictures of iconic pictures of Luigi here. Let me make. I think there's that many. We're gonna have to make a folder for them, literally. Give me a moment for us to get a folder for them. Call it Luigi, and then let me save them all. Hang on, folks. So give me a moment whilst I get all these images put together. Star's got a few of these, so give me a moment for us to show them all. This might be why Star asked me what's my favorite. I bet this is why, isn't it? There's always a reason for Star asking me things, honestly, sometimes. I said to Star, what he asked me what's your favorite, and I told him that I think that's the one he's chosen, I'm pretty sure. Right, let's get these pictures shown on here. Right, hang on, folks, whilst I get these. Alright, folks, so let's see. So here's the first one of Luigi. Oh, okay, Star, right, because they do look similar to me, I'll be honest. And copyright. Yep, you know at night time, of course. I'm hoping when I do the karaoke stream, I'm going to be able to find a non-copyrighted version of the instrumental so I can record it. Couldn't resist nighttime. Like you said, I'm very musical, so I couldn't resist when Respawn was singing that. That song is a bop. Behold, Stars PFP. Yep, this is Stars PFP right now. Look at Luigi. Yep. Stars nighttime's bruh, can I have some privacy? That's literally Luigi right nighttime. Yep, you're not wrong. Go on then, Denny. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you make a lobby, Denny, and invite us to it. Ooh, Denny, let's go. If there's a way you could record that, Denny, maybe you could be the backing track for one of my songs, Denny. If you can figure out how to record it. I won't even know where to begin, to be honest, Denny. Maybe like a mic. You probably need one of those Yeti mics, if I had to assume. If you know a way of recording your piano, though, honestly, I'm down though. Like you send me the backing track. We do have a couple of musical people in our chats. Like I know even Carl. He actually used to be in a band. He plays guitar and he's a vocalist as well. Honestly, he's very talented from what I've seen of his covers there. So yeah, literally having one of you to do like a backing track thing would be an absolute honor. Honestly, if you or Carl did a backing track for me, and then it would be an absolute honor. Honestly, that's Luigi. This is gonna be my copyright. Literally right now, time. Let's go, Danny. Yeah, let's go. Literally. I can show the other images as well if people want to see those. But that's the first one, folks. So that's Stargamer's picture there. Hi, Sable. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I think I need to make you a command still. If not, I'll post your link in chat, of course. But right now, we're just taking an short intermission while showing these iconic pictures of Luigi Sable. This is the other one, number two. Awesome, go take that Sable. So yeah, we do have a link for you. Awesome. I need to add like a message to it, of course, but we have your link there, dropped in chat. Oh, let's go, Star. Wow, let's go. There's so many musical people in this chat. Oh, awesome, Star. Let's go. Honestly, we could have our own band in the chat by the sounds of it. If there's a way anyone can record their instruments, and there's a song that I'm doing, we could figure something out. One song that I'm planning to do, for this karaoke stream is "Waiting for a Wish." It's the Snow White song, of course, because that's the song that and we're thinking to do karaoke. And we're thinking to dedicate some of it to Chloe there because she's done so much for us. So I feel like we should give back to her really and do some of her favorite songs. So obviously, her favorite go-to song is "Waiting for a Wish" because she's a big fan of Snow White, as you can probably tell by her name there and Avatar PFP and such on YouTube there. So yeah, maybe that could be an idea. If someone can do like an instrumental for that, maybe that could be an idea. It would probably mean even more to her knowing that one of you in the chat has done like an instrumental for it though, literally. Honestly, I'm curious because I know I think Carl's recorded like his acoustic previously. I'm not sure how that works. I'm thinking you probably need a special mic for it or something to capture the sound of it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Danny, exactly. This is an idea. This is a W idea right now. Yeah, honestly, she'd love this, Danny. Yeah, honestly, she would. I believe this is the first time you've met Respawn. Yes, so meet Sable guy. He's a good friend of mine and Stars and Notionals as well. He's awesome. Showing a lot of support our way as also. But yeah, that's number two. Yeah, he's come from streams twice so far, Sable. We've known him a lot off stream, of course. We've hanged out a lot off stream naturally. He plays a lot of Pokemon on his channel, so definitely check him out. He'll sometimes join us in Jamboree streams. He doesn't stream that, he says, but he just joined on our collabs. You may see us on Saturday. I need to respond to you on that about that Sable, of course. But I'll let you know how, if I'm good to do Saturday. But I potentially will be though. Let's go, Sean. Congrats. Yes, definitely stay hydrated, folks. Because even me, I've got a drink on standby. So definitely do what Denny's saying there, of course. Thanks, Sable. So is there a way, Denny, you could then record that on your piano? Singles to anyone in the chat, actually. If anyone's got a way of recording their instruments, definitely feel free to send them my way and, you know, we can arrange something. what I was is, like I said, her favorite song is waiting. We're literally planning on essentially. If Chloe's I think asleep right now, so she's gonna watch the VOD later though. So that's the thing. She might find out about this already. She probably should just watch the VODs, I'll be honest. So it probably won't be much of a surprise for her, honestly. But we've already revealed it now anyways, so may as well go ahead with it. But yes, her favorite song is "Waiting for a Wish." Like I say, and that's the song I'm thinking to start out the stream with. So that's what I'm thinking to do. So like Dennis saying, maybe she could do a dance cover for it. I could sing the song over it, and she'll probably make it into a short clip. I'll show you the next one, folks, whilst I'm here. So number three is let's see, 'cause it starts at me six of these folks. Well, we're going back to first momentarily, but number three, number Trez. They're just iconic on these pictures from Star here. Got you, Star. See, that's awesome. Yeah, literally, Respawn. Welcome to more shenanigans. These are Stargamer's amazing pictures of Luigi right now. I got you then. That's awesome. In the future, definitely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course, it doesn't have to be for the the Snow White cover, like I'm saying, but yeah, maybe in the future we could think of something though, for sure. Because she's got a couple of favorite songs really, so and naturally as well, it could be for anyone really. So it doesn't have to be specific. It can be specifically for I like to dedicate songs to people. Like I did could have been me for Bob there. I did I did a song for Stargamer, of course. I forget the name of the song, but it was I did obviously I did Magic Everywhere for him, and also what was that song that starts at mid? I think it was the Disneyland Paris song, or I'm trying to think of what it was called now. It was still don't remember the name of it. It was something that he recommended me during one of my streams one time. Yeah, literally, and then it can be confusing, right? Of course. Band for band, let's go, folks. Let's go. I only wish that Rock Band wasn't copyrighted, because that would be a fun game to stream as well, really. Because I did play a lot of Rock Band, and also Rock's my favorite, which is a good way of learning guitar. I didn't really get time to stick with it, of course, but I did play some of Rocksmith before today as well. No worries, Sable. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. I saw that, Sean. Yeah. So when I tried to view it, it said it was no longer available. Did you repost it, Sean? Or I know you tagged me in it, of course. Question from Respawn. Yeah. Go for it, Respawn. Well, let's go, Star. That's awesome, honestly. My go-to has always been singing, like whether that be like karaoke parties or online communities. Like I say, I was part of like karaoke communities. I'm literally part of two right now. So I'm part of Smule and SoundCloud. I've not uploaded in a while to those, but I met a lot of friends through this website called Karaoke Party. You could basically like SingStar on the PlayStation, so to speak. So you could do like your own song covers, you could do duets, you could battle people around the world. It was a lot of fun, honestly. Unfortunately, it got taken down because the developers they thought to avoid copyright, they would just make songs that weren't, sounded similar, but they didn't actually get the rights for the for songs. I think that's what caused them to take it down, I believe. But I used to go on that site pretty much every day, and I met a lot of nice people on there, and even one of my song covers is I did Say Something, by Great Big World, I believe it's Christina, I believe, the artist name there, and the friend was called Steph, and she was very nice, of course. We became best friends, and she's very talented. She's very humble and said that she wasn't, but she definitely was, though, of course. Sableye, yeah. So I think that is Sableye Master Respawn. That's right, Respawn. Yep. Yeah, who needs the game? I mean, we can just hang out and chat right then, of course. Yep. It's temporarily turned into a hangout stream whilst showing Stargame's Luigi picks here. That's number 3 though. I'll go on to number 4 now. They're quite similar, some of them, but yeah, you get the gist of it, folks. Yep. Get rickrolled by Respawn. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I was literally saying to Loshino, imagine if I stop that song, if I start this tune with that song literally. Second to last message, right? Oh, yeah, so I should be, I probably will be good for it stable, but of course I will let you know on the DM there, but most likely I will be able to go for, and be able to do that, of course. What time zone are you in again, by the way, Sable, if you're still here, of course? Was it EST, I think you said? I was looking for your schedule, but I don't see I wasn't seeing the time zone on there, Sable. But yeah, have a good night if you're not Sable. If you, of course, if you can't get going, pal. I guess yeah, respawn. It makes you're a part cyborg if you am aboard, yeah, because it's part of you now, of course. So yeah, you're so respawn cyborg Punisher. Well, that should be a new name there. Yeah, start getting the spamming star initiated. Got you. Then that sounds like a plan, yeah. But yeah, I am planning to do a character for Chloe, like I say. Still look forward to it. I think she's already aware of it because she just watched the streams, but you know, it's something nice for her though. Oh, thanks, Denny. Awesome, right? Yeah. I'll show these last. Hang on. 2 more pictures of Luigi, and then we'll be good to go. This one's amazing as well, literally. But yeah, I had to show you all these folks because they're just too iconic not to show them really though. Slug Gamer's very good at getting pictures, folks. These are all from Slug Gamer, so credits to Slug Gamer here on these. I guess so, Star. Yep, you are Starfire Gamer. Yep. I believe Teal is a boy respawn, but Teal can clarify that. But I think he's male though. I think so. Respawn. Oh, I'm getting confused literally because I'm typing in the chat here, right? I mean, I don't know if Respawn's being serious or not, because you know Star, of course, right? Respawn. I'm going to be catching up with chat here, of course. Of course, then no problem. I'm always happy to do that. You all make it that, Denny. So thank you all, honestly, for keeping it that way. Okay, Denny, fire away, because I'm just catching up with chat here. Apologies if I'm missing anything here. Hey, Lord Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. It appears that we've summoned Lord Shadow with Luigi here. I'm presuming Stargame has shown you these pictures about Lord Shadow of Luigi. I was asking Star if I could show them, and he brought it up, and Lord Shadow, you should have seen that it was funny. He was saying to Jess, you know, does she like his profile picture? And he thought he said the Aurora Rosalina one, and then I said to Jess, I was like, oh, you know, of course, you know, yeah, the new Luigi picture is amazing, and Star's like, oh yeah, I forgot I changed it to Luigi. Literally, it was hilarious, Lord Shadow. Because I thought Star was referring to the Luigi pictures when he was saying that to Jess, of course. But then when I was saying it, it was like, oh yeah, I forgot I changed it to that. One more picture and then we'll get back into it, the shenanigans, folks. But yeah, these are just too iconic not to show really, though. Where is Sonic? Right. So I think he's lurking right now, Teal. He was here earlier though, asking about the our next collab, but I don't see him right now in chat though. He's probably lurking. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Richmond meant that literal or not though, of course, because can in fact come from that Stargamer is a male, folks. Can confirm that, of course. But Rosalina is his sole character. Right, they did. No, sorry, right. I was thinking that's where Star got them from. Right, they did. Right, so you're aware of them, of course, and yep, right. Yeah, literally, Star forgot that he changed his profile picture. Roger, he thought it was still Aurora Rosalina. It was so funny, literally. He was like, he's like, oh yeah, I forgot I changed it to that. It probably counts as a crush from me and Star, really. I'll be honest. That's two counters today, Roger. Thank you, Stargamer. Yeah, honestly, these are amazing, honestly, pal. Yeah, credits to Stargamer on these, of course. These are from Stargamer here, what you're seeing right now, folks. Yeah, Sonic's probably lurking though, of course. Naturally, if people need to lurk, that's totally cool, of course. But I didn't see him saying he had to go though. At least I don't think he did. But sometimes, the buttons views naturally will, come in and out as they can really, of course. Let's go, Russell, let's go. My word. Honestly, I'm tempted to do the same, really. Of course, I'm not going to lie there. Keep that trend going. People have us all as friends. They're gonna wonder what's going on, aren't they? Of course. It literally right, Lord Shadow, right? Yeah, literally. And for that Star Gamer actually forgot that he was Luigi PFP as well. Like he thought it was the Aurora Rosalina, but well, I'll just mix it. Oh my god. I might need to do the same, honestly. Join you guys in this trend, honestly. I might need to. But yes, that's all the pictures, folks. Just wanted to show you all those, of course. Hope you enjoy those naturally. But I'll join Denny's room now, of course. Thank you, Star, for once again for letting me show those to the chat there. They're amazing. Right, let's see. Thanks, Denny, of course. Welcome back, Denny. Let's go, Roger, yep. Definitely will, right? Got you, Denny. Oh, no worries, pal. Oh, thank you again. Thank you, Denny, of course. Let me see if I can join you again. There we go. I'm gonna change it to one of them. Which one did I say was my favorite? Let me see. Let's see. Edit profile. Yes. My account. I can't see where it's. Let me change that for some reason. Edit profile, isn't it? Yeah. There it is. I got it. I might update it later, but for now, I got that one. That one for now. There we go. It's locked in, chat. I'm now part of the Luigi army. It's locked in. Doing it. I chose the one. I chose the one that I just shown just before there. Locked in. Right. Let's see. That's right, then. Okay, right. Got you. Right. Oh, that's like a rough play for that Octoling. And speaking of Sonic, there you go, Denny. There is Sonic. Here's Sonic. We were thinking of you, Sonic. Denny was asking where you were, I think, or someone in the chat was at least. Thank you for still being here, of course. And close to having 6 on 1. Let's go, Sonic. Let's go. Awesome work, pal. So is that what you're playing right now? Splatoon, of course. Let's go. Yeah, which weapons are you working on currently? The jewelers or? Oh no, it wasn't you then. It must have been Teal that I'm thinking, Denny, right? I had a feeling it was not you then. It was Teal, right? Who asked, I think. Let me see. Can I have it? No, you can't have it still. But yeah, showing you all the pics there. Then that's all the pictures of Luigi there. You know the rules, and so do I. Literally get Teal's Rick Warren was right now. I think it was Teal who asked where Sonic was. I think it was. Yeah, it was. It was Teal. The question is where Sonic. That's right. Yep. I had a feeling it was Teal. Got you. I see Sonic, right. I know Carl was saying that the accuracy has gotten decreased, so that could be part of it for you, Sonic, of course. He did say the accuracy seems to have gotten worse since Splatoon 3 there. I didn't really play the gal, I'll be honest, until I saw Carl's gameplay. Some of the weapons that I use, a lot of them I will use because he uses them, of course. He makes them look good, of course, so I'm like, you know, it tempts me to try them out for myself, really. He's the reason why I became a friend of mine, I'll be honest. Light texture is right. Okay, awesome, Sonic. Yeah, I don't mind respawn. If Sonic wants to post it, of course, you can go for it, no problem. Like I say, respawn, I encourage you all to add each other and play off stream as well, so go for it. I believe it is, yes. I believe it might be though. It is, yeah. If you go to his description pages, it's there on, he's put his friend code there, respawn as well. Okay, thank you, Sonic. And there it is for the chat as well. Lock in, Sonic, you're a good pal. No rush. Lock in the game for us. Bring home the win. Yeah, I'm totally fine with people posting their friend codes. Like I say, you know, the only, of course, the only rule is actually let them, of course, you know, only if they agree naturally, of course, because some people like to leave their friends limited, but of course, but you all know that, of course, so I don't need to go over that. But we had one instance before today where one particular viewer kept asking Gaming Legend to add him. I don't think Gaming Legend, I think he keeps his friends list quite limited, I believe, so he wasn't, I don't think he was keen to add that viewer, of course, but he kept asking him regardless, so that's one instance, matter with the friend code, but naturally, as long as people, as long as all of you respect their choice, of course, you know, I'm totally fine with it though. But I know you will get that, so I don't really need to go over that, of course, but yeah. That's the only exception with the friend code though, is, you know, not to pressure people into adding you there, but I know not none of you all will do that, of course, so I don't need to go into that with all of you though. Yeah, friend codes are fine as long as the person's accepting of it, that's what I'll say, not much though, but yeah. I know you'll get that, of course, so I don't really need to go over that with all of you though, do I? You will get it. Because you all respect people's, you know, preferences, so naturally I don't need to go over that with all of you there. Some people come through and they will, like, you know, pressure myself or others to add them, of course. Always a no-nos, you know, those people generally do get banned, so that is something to make the mods aware of as well. Naturally, of course, just let them know as well, of course, about that, you know, if people peer pressure, that's naturally, that can be a ban, of course. No one should have the pressure into anything like that. Right now, everyone who's here is very people of that, of course, so they'd be the ones who enforce that rule, saying to who's in chat, you know, be patient, of course. Patience is a virtue. I feel like it's generally younger viewers, mostly who, you know, who aren't patient really, of course. Not just stereotype actually, but you know, I feel like that's most of the people who do it usually. Or people who just in general who can't wait. Yeah, definitely, like I was just saying to Gaming Legend and Sean as well, I definitely encourage you all to play our stream, and that's awesome that you do, of course, you know, I like to say that we're all friends here, so that's cool that you're showing up, of course. I encourage it. Let's go, Denny, same here, I'm qualified as well. Nice one, so let's go, hosting a lobby, let's go. Have fun everyone in that lobby there. I might join her just to keep she's playing Jamboree still. I might join her for a board. You might see me there, folks. Depending on what time I finish today, of course. We'll see what time it is. I might just lurk though. I usually do lurk during streams after I've been streaming myself though. Literally, Denny. I will say it's one of my favourites regardless, but this one, yeah, it can go either way, can't it, of course. Oh, apologies, Brady, but please respect the that me and Stars chose not to associate with you, of course. One moment first, whilst I we had to recently block that user folks because I'll be honest, they constantly ask me and staff for subscribes and you know, to constantly you know, promote them, so naturally they didn't even get to know us, so apologies Radio of course, but do respect the choice of no longer associating. And I was also informed by Sonic about what you've been telling him to as well, so I do not appreciate you bothering you know, good friends of mine to make things for you, of course. You can't be expecting people to do that, so yeah, apologies Brady, but I would please I wouldn't associate with them anymore. I would greatly appreciate that, of course. Best regards to you all the same. That's that. Yeah, I think you mean an alt Sonic. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I got you though, of course, because I know, well, you're a moderator for me, and of course, a good friend to me and Star, so naturally, we look out for you there, Sonic, so. I know you had some trouble with him lately as well, so, yeah. But, in general, just to keep the mods informed, basically, he fishes for subscribers, is what I'll say about Brady there. He's, constantly asking for subs rather than getting to know the streamer, you know, and constantly self-promoting. Literally, when me and Star first met him, he was like, you know, post my link in your chat, and he didn't even get to know us literally. So he does this all the time, folks. He'll constantly ask for subs. He'll only post hi in the chat, and that is literally it. And he expects us to subscribe to him and support him regardless. And he's not willing to show us the same, basically. So pretty much, folks, he wants to get the subs without working for it. Essentially, he wants people just to do it by asking people in the chat. You know, if you're still here, naturally, what I will say is, you know, getting subs does take hard work. You can't just ask people and for it to come to you naturally. That's not how it works, of course. Brady, you do need to actually work for it, like we all, like, you know, all of the content creators do here. Actually, Denny? Oh wow, let's go. So we've got two choices today. We've got Switch Gaming or Majestic Queen. Probably we should raid Switch, right? I think, because he did raid me last time after all. You're good, Denny. Yeah, we had to block Brady because that particular person probably just heard me saying going over it, but they fish for subs essentially, Denny, of course. You know, they self-promote about and they've also been bothering Sonic as well. Naturally, you know, obviously Sonic being a mod for me and a friend of mine and Stars, I don't want to have any peer pressure on him, of course, either. So you know, he's not learned his lesson basically, then shall we say. I have advised Brady, I did try to help him, but regardless, he still does it. I said to him, you know, don't go in people's chats after the subs, you know. Get to know the streamer. If you get to know them, they might promote you, of course, like I do with all of my regulars here. You know, do raids, of course. You know, this is as well. That's how you get your channel known to people. I obviously do raids. I do raids, you know, to support the other people. You know, naturally support others, but also it comes with you know. It's a good way for growth as well, but you know, Brady's not taking it in, basically, and he's still doing what I've told him not to, basically, so, yeah, doesn't learn, basically. Oh no, Denny. Thank you, Denny. Hopefully I'm not putting you off with this, Brady situation, of course. Naturally, don't respond right away if you're again, Denny, of course. Oh, thank you, Gaming Legend. Yeah, I'm totally fine with it, of course. Like I say, as long as people don't pressure you know, like how John was pressuring you, Gaming Legend. That's the only exception there, of course. But I'm totally fine with people posting their friend codes. Totally fine with that. As long as naturally people aren't, you know, pressured to do that, of course, that's totally fine. I encourage it because, you know, I like seeing all of you playing together. I think that's awesome. Naturally, just you know, if that person doesn't want to add you, of course, I only say, you know, to respect their choice, their preference. But naturally, I know you all get that, of course. So, just like I said, it's only John who did that, really, of course. And I even myself, I've had people pressuring me saying to add them, of course, and naturally, you know, it's our choice whether we add people or not. And I know sometimes people want to keep their friends list, you know, limits, but that's totally fine. So I only ask that people respect their choice. I'm out. Oh, I tried, Denny, I tried. But yeah, I will say for streamers to be wary of Brady. I will say that because he's like I say, he just wants to self-promote all the time. Yeah, literally right. Yeah, literally Star. I joined the club. Lord should I said go for it, so I did. We all went for the Luigi meme. Yeah, we are the Luigi meme squad. Go meme squad. Thank you, Denny. Yeah, can Respawn join you, Sonic? Of course. If you don't mind there. I know they're playing in Kellogg's number right now. Yeah, that's a new one to add to the list. Star. Yeah, go meme squad. Oh, that's why Sonic's in and out. I think right. Because we gotta remember, folks, Sonic is a mod for Switch as well. Got you now. That's why. Okay, right. That makes sense. Sonic on. Wow, what a trooper he is. I literally said to him on the mod as well, like, if Switch is live, never any pressure to join my streams. And he does it. Oh my gosh, what a trooper he is, honestly. Wow, Sonic. Because naturally, if I'm live at the same time as Switch, I'm not expecting Sonic to be here, of course, but he manages somehow. He's checking in. Wow, what a true one he is, honestly. Sonic there. Wow, Sonic. He's probably not here now, but if he is still lurking, I appreciate Sonic. Honestly, we do. You're a true one. As you know, I did say to Sonic, I did say to Sonic, of course, you know, no pressure to be here if Switch is live. Yeah, definitely, Denny he is, yeah, so me and Star, of course, met him through Switch Gaming there. And he's been one of Switch's mods for the longest time, I believe. So he's like one of, I think he's the longest mod for Switch Gaming, I believe. He's just he's always, and he's just a brilliant mod from as well. And as you can probably see here, he's he's a great mod for Metal Star as well. And he's always got Switch's back as well, and he's always supported him. So yeah, he's awesome. But yeah, he's like I say, he's been supporting Switch Gaming for the longest time now, and he's just a true one. He's constantly got Switch Gaming's back. He's promotes his streams when he goes live, and they've got a very close friendship, if you will. As yesterday's stream probably shown, of course. So yeah, Sonic's there for Switch, which is awesome. As a mod, I feel like you have to be, don't you, really? My word, Denny, you're not wrong. Where did the time go, literally? Time flies when you're from right. Yeah, he definitely is, Denny, yeah. And it didn't take Starman long, really, to sense that he was really, of course, because, in chats he's always respectful and, always looking out for the streamers and, always comes across well, as you've seen for yourself there. Yeah, he's honestly a true one, Denny, yeah, he really is. Seeing all the experiences he's got for Switch as well, me and Star just thought he was the right one for the role, of course. Thank you, Denny. Same to you, mate. Game mode activated yet? You know it, Denny, of course, yeah. Shade on, right? That would explain why Sonic is in and out of the stream, of course. I literally said to him on the DM, of course, if he can't be here while Switch is live, that's totally fine. I didn't want this to take away from his logic with Switch, though, naturally. But somehow he still manages to do it. Wow, what a creep, honestly, though. I sometimes think I was literally doing that earlier, like I was lurking between nighttime and Switch. Whilst in the course with Chloe, really. We're talking about multitasking, though. Yeah, like I feel like part of the mod is looking after the streamer, and all of you do that, of course, which is exactly why I'm making mods there. Of course, all of the support from all of you really means a lot, of course, I appreciate you all being so understanding and supporting my options always. And actually, if I see you out, helping out the chat, of course, like you yourself, Denny, there, it will give me I did ask if you wanted to be a moderator, naturally. I keep an eye on the chat, as you all know, and once I see things like that, I'll ask you for the role. They want the role, of course. And if they've experienced as well, like, Jess, for instance, she's got a lot of experience, she mods for a lot, as for Jessica, so, of course, you can trust people when they have that experience naturally as well. No worries, Denny. I've got my eye on you though, mate. I'm keeping an eye on you though. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, darn it. So close. Ooh, let's go, Star Gaming. Well, she's definitely welcome to join it. I'm part of it, Star. I'm part of it. As I've mentioned, I like Luigi. I like to consider him another main as well, really, though. After all, he's Mario's brother. They come as a pair after all, right? Because I feel like even Luigi, I can get behind his personality. He's an animal lover. He's got also a positive personality. Comes across as very kind, and I think we can all relate to that in Luigi there. So I've always liked Luigi, of course. I know I mean Mario, but I know Luigi is definitely up there as well for me, for sure. Gotta support the Luigi there. He's awesome. It's just, I think his personality is really sweet, honestly. I like his new voice lines when he says "goodie." I think that's great, honestly. And he's a good sport. Like even when he's second place, he'll say "yay." Like I think that's great, personally. I think that's something we all should be really, of course. Like just see it as we get coins regardless, and having a fun time anyways. And yeah, I like how Luigi and Mario are so positive all the time. Are you still in Denny, or are you eliminated? Okay, got you then you're right. Yeah, I'll continue then. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you, Denny. You got this, mate. You got this. I believe in you. Bring it home for us, mate. You gotta spectate Denny, folks. Try and bring it home for us. I think there is an achievement as well that Denny, if you win a game when you're part of a party though. I still need to get that. I'm hoping if I get it today, of course, I'm hoping while I get it on PlayStation. I'm like 2 trophies away from the party, I'm pretty sure. Got this, Denny. Yeah, no pressure, Denny. I'm putting it out, right? No pressure. Now Respawn in and out. Welcome back, Respawn. Yeah, we just figured out that Sonic is in and out because he's also at Switch Gaming Stream. He's currently in live with 2. He might be our raid target honestly as well though, because he did win me yesterday, of course. So and today as well. So yeah, probably we should raid Switch right, of course. He sent me 2 raids already. That's today. Yeah, I might raid into Switch today, honestly. Alright, switch on just because that's what we're between right now. Oh, he is teal, right? Okay. Okay. See, he said he wasn't sure, so I wasn't expecting him to be live, of course. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them, Denny, of course. People can be spicy in this game, I'll tell you that. Good luck, Denny, you got this, mate. Give it your best shot. I know Dakota came through earlier saying that Majestic's live, so I'm torn between Majestic and Switch. They both deserve the raise naturally. All my raid targets deserve the raid, of course. I'll always do my research before, raiding them, naturally. The people that I raid, they're all great, so I'll naturally, giving them their sub boosts that they deserve. Literally right Respawn. Oh, Denny was so close. Oh, unlucky mate. Oh, you were so close though. Well played to you all, listen, Denny. It was right, Denny, yeah? Well played to you. Where did the tank go, seriously? Time just flew by. It doesn't feel like I've been live for 3 hours. Definitely right, Denny, it is for sure. So I normally go about 3 to 4 hours, Denny, but of course, let me see, let me check on my live. Oh my word. I've just seen that Carl's live and he didn't go live usually. Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on, how long has he been live for? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have to do this, but oh my god. This is crazy because Carl's not been live for the longest time. Oh wow. I never expected that today. Carl's live Respawn, yeah. Oh my gosh. We need to surprise him, don't we? Oh my word. Because as with just the reason why I'm shocked is because Carl's not been live for a couple of months, and he's only just gotten back into streaming, but I didn't think he was live today. He does, that's the command respawn, yeah. Oh my gosh, so that's actually a surprise though. I've never got to raid him before, and because he stopped streaming unfortunately when I just not long after I became a streamer. So oh gosh, that has to be the raid target. He's done so much for me though, but I feel like we have to, don't we? Oh, I have to do that. That's the raid target, definitely. Because Kyle's been here since I was at 285, and he's been really he's just been shown, as you've seen for yourselves, he's shown so much support, and this is my chance to give him back. So oh my gosh, we have to go for it. No respawn, he did. Oh no, oh no, oh, that's unfortunate. Did he actually though? No, he's still live, respawn. He's still live, right? Or did he yet to end? Oh gosh, that's unfortunate if he ended. I've only just seen that. Did it actually end? Oh no. That was a very short stream from Kyle, oh my gosh. That would explain why it's not been here naturally. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I've only just seen it in my feed literally. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that would have been amazing because he's literally raided me 3 times, but I never got the opportunity to give it back to him. So, oh my word. So I bet he's gonna raid. He might raid into me, mightn't he though? Literally. Yeah, I'm not locked in right now, Respawn, I'll be honest. I never expected him to be live though. He's been live lately though, but I thought that was my opportunity to raid, of course. Never mind. He might have the same idea though. So he might appear in chat any moment now, of course. So keep an eye out just in case mods, in case he does come through. Right, yeah. So I think we'll probably go for half an hour then, yeah, I think then, yeah. I think I'm fine to go for the half hour. That's what I was thinking, to be honest, then, yeah. Barely made it, Respawn, yeah. I got distracted because Kyle streamed there. So has he actually ended though and respawned, did you say? So he'll probably come through to my chat momentarily then. Maybe though, I don't know. He did end, right, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was a very short stream from Kyle literally, because he normally goes for like an hour and a half, doesn't he, usually? Thank you for the alert, Gaming Legend. But yeah, like, he sent me, I believe, 3 raids, Respawn, I think. Like I say, he went on like a stream break for a couple of months. Of course, like he stuck with video content for a while, so he's recently got back into streaming, but of course he's not confirmed that he's actually like back. But if you will, it's just like, you know, I think as of right now it's whenever he can, of course. But I probably just summon him by mentioning this, but he's done so much for the channel, as you've all seen there, and he's been here since I was at 285. So, but that I could have raided him just then was just. That's why I'm getting that's why I was all hyped, so to speak, because I've always wanted to give him back a raid. I really have done. He really deserves it, you know. He's really looked out for the, you know, not only myself but you know everyone in this community, and he's just been a W, honestly. He's been a true one as well, so he definitely would have deserved that raid there, of course. Thank you for getting his link anyways, Respawn. So definitely check him out, folks. He's very awesome, and he's also PG as well. So he's family friendly as well, of course. He doesn't have that PG Indoor in place on his either though. So naturally, anyone's wondering about that, of course. Yeah, he's not friendly with him. He's been streaming lately. Like I've been watching back his VODs. He did like MLB and Super Mario Maker recently, and on the children. Thank you for checking Respawn. So yeah, Respawn's asking Denny if he's okay to put you there in there. Okay, got you Denny, right, okay. So we'll stick with Denny, of course, then. Thank you, Respawn. being so mindful of Respawn is very mindful of Denny, of course. Hence why we made a moderator there. Yes, thank you for asking, Respawn, honestly. You're a true one. Even though YouTube says he was still live. Right, it says it was finished though. So did he actually say he was ending, or did it just cut out Respawn? Do you know? I'm presuming it just ended though. Right? He just said he said it's ended. Right? Okay. Right. I know he sometimes goes for I think about 1 to 3 hours usually. I think Respawn. Right? Yeah, I saw you go through the Respawn. Yeah. No, same as you. I wanted to try and catch the end really, of course. Maybe one of these days, right? Maybe one of these days. Okay, and then thank you. I was just going to ask you that, yeah. Yeah, like I say, he's raided me 3 times. So the 3 streams just before his latest ones. So I think it was his last Paper Marathon. I'm pretty sure. I believe it was. So yeah, I think he raided me like I believe it was 2 or 3 times during his Mario Maker streams. Because that's when around then is when he is when we met really. So we met a couple months back, of course. So I've probably known each other for just over a year or so about that. So I met him during a raid, of course. So it was a while ago. I met him with you know, back when I was associated with Ash there. I was on his raid, and I met Carl through him pretty much. So I first met him during a Mario Maker stream, and then not long after that, he of course discovered that I was a content creator. So he came through on one of his raids to me, like I said, back when we were associated there with Ash, of course. Go into that, but that's that, of course. But so I think he first met me during as a streamer, so to speak. I think he first discovered that during my Team Rice Splatfest. You'll see that he came from that raid, and since then he's been very supportive of the channel. So it didn't take obviously I got to know him, you know, during his streams. So it didn't take me long to make him a moderator on. I remember I made him a moderator during my Grand Festival stream. He's been very supportive of the channel, and you know, he's helped out a lot with honestly. So he really is a true one, and so you definitely should check him out, folks. And each time I came through to his streams, you know, he would remind me that I'm live, and you know, he was, you know, asking people to get me to 300 back when I was close to 300 subs. I was at 285, like I say. And he's just always looked out for me, and everyone in the chat, even Star, made him a moderator as well, because he looked out for me and Star as well a lot of occasions. So yeah, he's just another true one to the list really. So. Yeah, so what's your idea, Denny, of course? So you don't have an idea yet for your channel, right? Got you. And hey, if not from chat, maybe we could ask Carl Denny as well, because after all, Respawn Punisher is thanks to Carl though. Yeah. So like, you know, Meetup Gamer and Carl is Professor Carl, what's his other name? That works too, Denny, of course, so you could do that as well. Yeah, we're literally waiting to like a Carl speech because I saw that he was live just before, folks, but he's just ended things, unfortunately. So yeah, we can't read into Carl, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done most definitely. I never got to raid him before, and he raided me 3 times already. Like I said, I met him during a raid, and then you know went from there really. Didn't take me long to subscribe to him because he came across like great during his Mario Maker stream, so you know I just sensed that he was a good personality, so I naturally subscribed to him. And ever since it came through after that, you know, specifically during his Paper Mario streams, he would you know he would always be willing to promote me and you know let people know that I'm going live later, and he would tune in for the course, and you know he's just been very supportive of my YouTube, so he's done a lot for me pretty much. So the fact that I could give back to him then was, you know, was hype for me for a moment. I didn't make it through, unfortunately. Funny story, when I first met speaking of Kyle, we've just summoned him. I knew we were going to, of course. No, you're fine, Kyle, you're fine. But I appreciate you coming through today, pal. Hope you're doing well. I saw that you were live, Carl. I was actually going to rage it though, yeah, literally. Cause you know, having got rage from yourself there. Naturally, I wanted to give back to you there, cause all the support you've shown my way there, pal, honestly, but you don't have to. You're a good pal. Never any pressure, as you know. Stream is going great, thank you, Kyle. We had to tell one person earlier not to spam the chat because they were being a bit impatient with their level being played, but otherwise, the chat's been very positive today and super chill. It's been a good stream overall, I will say though. We've been talking about you know, a lot of we were discussing about like music earlier, and I was also showing Slug Gamer's iconic Luigi pictures that he got of watch our streams, so just the usual shenanigans happening pretty much. Thank you, Carl, yeah. Overall, it's been pretty smooth, I would say though. It's been a fun time with everyone here. Oh, let's go, Star, let's go. He's thinking of you, Star, let's go. Yeah, how was your stream, Cal? Hope you had a good stream today, of course. Yeah, definitely, you don't need to go live again, of course, pal. That's never required. It's great to see more streams from you though, Carl, of course. I have been watching the VODs as you know there. I probably would have been able to make it with a Mario Maker one, but YouTube didn't notify me that you were live now, so I've since reset the notification bell to see if that's worked, because naturally I'll if I can, I'll hopefully be on one of your streams on one of these days. All the support you've shown to me, Carl, honestly, I definitely want to give that back to you, of course. That's good then, it's like a nice medium. That's always good. Got you, Carl, right. I see, that would explain why balancing's half an hour, right. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it was okay overall then, Carl, of course. I've noticed the internet's been playing up lately for a few people really, of course. Whether it be unpredictable, right? Yeah, I literally saw you alive, and then I was like, we were discussing which raid target to go for, and I was like, you know, saying to the chat, oh, you know, I was like, we should definitely raid Carl, because actually, you know, you're giving me 3 ways already, Carl, and you know, this being my first chance to raid you there. So if you would have saw Respawn try to catch it towards the end. Well, let's go, Teal. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it seems been good on my side. Pretty chill atmosphere today. Enjoying Fall Guys here. Trying to get custom nails, but also matchmaking. We did get a win earlier on in the stream today. We got a victory royale today, Carl. From what we've been discussing about, like I said, music, music, and myself with my song covers and people who've also got experience with music. Star Wars staying in place of Paranet and then Chris kind of there, so it's cool to know about them, of course. And also my plans of making a separate channel, because I'm planning to make another channel, Carl, you know, for 18 plus games, like, you know, Resident Evil, Gears of War, Silent Hill, those type of games. This is the first time that I'm telling you this, so Denny's been mentioning it to me a couple of weeks, and Nighttime did the same thing recently, because he's also said he's planning to play Gears of War, so Nighttime gave me the go-ahead to do it, so to speak. Him playing Gears of War, I was like, you know, maybe I need to make this channel then, of course, and not only Denny, but Nighttime as well. Obviously, I do play those type of games a lot, really, so naturally they wouldn't fit with this new channel here, of course, being fan-friendly, so you know, I'm planning to do a separate channel in the future there. Denny's even got the name for me, Rob S Gamer, because we inspired by Leon S Kennedy from Resident Evil 4, so that's going to be another thing I'm working on as well in the future. Oh, got you, pal. I had a feeling that was the case, right? Thank you for letting me know. Right, hang on then. Let me turn that down, folks. See. 17. Right. Okay, hopefully that sounds better, Carl. Do let me know, of course. I'll put it on. This game can be quite honest, and also the game capture was on 6. It was on 0, so of course it was on default. Let me go to 17, just in case it's too. This game can be quite honest, Kyle. I see, Kyle. Right? Of course, I saw you there. Yeah. That's awesome, Kyle. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Kyle. I should probably look in the game settings as well, really, because I'll be honest, this game is pretty loud, Kyle. Generally like Splatoon music, it's, you know, it's quite loud, as we know. Not in a bad way, of course, but you know, something we have to look into. That's what I am thinking, Denny, yeah, because with the games not being family friendly anyways, I was thinking that. Of course, it probably would be kept to a minimum naturally, you know, not people to go out of hand with it too much, if you will. But I think that's what I am thinking, Denny, of course, because with the games being like that, anyways, that's what I am thinking to do, Denny. Though, I'm curious if Nighttime's doing the same thing, because Nighttime's not really gone into his rules yet either, though. But yeah, I think it will be that one, Denny, of course. You got this, Respawn. I'll turn down the game mode as well because it's. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Let's see if I can get it done before the game starts. Maybe I can. Let's see. This should sound better, hopefully. I did have a feeling, to be honest, because I did watch my replay from last time, Carl, and it did seem like my mic was lower compared to the in comparison to the game. It did seem like the game was drowning out my audio, though. Yeah, hopefully this sounds better, though. Thanks, Danny. You too, mate. That's right, Carl. Yeah. So past couple of weeks with Danny's been mentioning the idea, of course, and Nighttime recently created a channel that was the same. So I've been thinking about I've been thinking it over for a couple of streams now, Carl, and with Nighttime doing the same thing and now agreeing to play Gears of War as a collab with me, I was thinking I feel like I need to do it now, really, though. Got you, Carl. Yeah, I've been watching the VODs, and I know your chat's probably told you that, but yeah, your mic can be has been quite quiet on those, Carl, of course. I can still about hear you, but like your chat was saying, pretty much even on max volume, it was still pretty low, but I was still able to catch what you were saying just about though. But yeah, audio, that can go against its content though, of course, Carl, though, yeah. Also, I'm streaming this directly from the PC, Carl, of course, so it's of course all the settings for me to adjust. 'Cause actually, my video capture for the Switch, of course, is always -13 by default. But yeah, I was saying that my stream was other than that person who was spamming, like I say, the chat's been pretty chill today. You know, people just discussing their musical talents. Stargamer used to play clarinet, and then Denny here plays piano, I believe, as a side hobby, and of course me with my song covers as well. I was showing Stargamer's iconic Luigi pictures because he also recently played Luigi Mansion 3 on his channel, and he Stargamer decided to get a couple of freeze frames of Luigi making these funny faces, so I was showcasing them earlier as well. Got you, Carl, right, got you. Yeah, because it definitely sounded better towards the end of your Mario mixture, because I have watched those VODs, of course, as you may have seen, Carl, but yeah, I've watched them in full as well, naturally. To give that support back to you, because naturally, you deserve the support as well, Carl. So just showing you the same support that you've shown to me. So just like I say, thank you for all that you've done, pal. Honestly, yeah, really appreciate you though. Something that happens to me a lot is my control panel decides to turn down my mic automatically. It tends to do it during collabs for me. Like whenever I join a Discord call, control panel will put my microphone to 21 or something like that. But audio can be quite fiddly sometimes, can't it though? For reals though. Oh no, respawn. Sorry to say that, pal. Definitely rest up when you need to, of course. We'll probably won't be going live much longer ourselves, to be honest. Probably I'll be calling at the same time as Dennis, so probably in about 10 minutes we'll probably be ending stream ourselves, to be honest. So if you need to rest up beforehand, respawn, definitely go for it. Yeah, don't blame you, respawn. Rants can be rough. I even said I limit my time with that, of course. Turf War is way more fun, right? Less intense. Yeah, definitely right, Carl. Yeah, they've definitely got a mind of their own. I know Stargamer had the same problem. I think what he had to disable the option where it says Windows takes exclusive control. I think he had to untick it, and that fixed it for him. I think since I did that, it does it rarely, but like I say, it likes to do it during Discord calls. My guess is because it's probably thinking that 100 is too loud. which it is in fact it isn't, of course, but I guess Discord presumes it is because it's like, you know, at max volume, so they're like automatically leveling it, is my guess. Because it only ever happens when I join a call on Discord, like I say, to my Kyle. So I'll be talking, and then of course I'll be saying like one whole thing, and then afterwards I realise it's low, and I'm like, or it's like, oh, I need to look into jump on, and then I'm like, yeah, but it's 21. That bit the way sometimes. My phone's glitched where I can only chat on the stream. Oh no, Denny. Oof. Are you in two? Are you also in two streams, Denny? Of course. I know Sonic here was he's lurking in Twitch's chat and my chat currently. He's coming in and out. Sonic McCracken there. It literally has been respawn. Yeah, so this is my usual end time usually, unless I'm doing like a big collab or celebration stream. But otherwise, I usually let in 3 to 4 hours there. So yeah, we're gonna end at the 4 hour mark. So probably 1 or 2 more games, depending on how long they last, and then we'll be going on a raid. Wow, Daniel. It's got more tasking power, honestly. Yeah, literally, I've noticed that the phone app can be quite glitchy at times, Respawn. Even for me, for some reason, it doesn't let me comment on shorts. Of course, I tried to comment on Chloe's shorts when she tagged me in them, but I'm not able to comment on phone. I have to do it on PC for some reason. I don't know why it's like that though. And I know Chris has a problem as well, where you have to use an alt account. I think Star had to do it as well. I think at one time. Basically, the stream would stay paused and they weren't able to play it. Basically, so they had to use an alt account, which is very strange. YouTube be YouTubing, honestly. So the name that we have in mind, Carl, is Rob S Gamer, inspired by Leon S Kennedy. That's the idea for it, Carl. If you've got any ideas, of course, definitely go for it. Of course, I know you gave Respawn that awesome name, so if you've got any name suggestions as well, we'll definitely would appreciate them, of course. To give you an idea of the channel, like I say, it'll be 13 plus games, and the avatar I have in mind for it is Cobblepot from Batman there. Let me see if I can I could probably get it was that same avatar picture that I have on my Discord currently, so that will be the profile picture for it. So I'm thinking of maybe a name that's like goes with the games that I'm playing, like Resident Evil, Gears of War, those type of games, but also something that mixes in like Batman as well. So something related to Cobblepot, also known as the Penguin. That's what I'm trying to think of, Carl, right now. Rob action, Rob reaction. Because that did happen last time in my last stream. After all, I didn't it Respawn? I was reacting to my own clip in the Jamboree stream. I literally popped off during the Jamboree stream, Carl. I got super hyped when Chloe won it because that whole stream, Switch was and Sonic were plotting against us really. Switch was like throwing mini games on whenever we're on the same team. He would throw the game, if you will. He would say to Sonic, "You've got to win it, Sonic. Don't let Rob get the stars. He's 2 coins off." It was crazy. Yeah, you're a fine response. No worries, pal. I appreciate you all your support today, of course, as always. Like I always say, never any pressure to go on the raids. Sounds good, Respawn. Sounds good. Yeah, my all-time favorite character from Resident Evil is Leon S Kennedy, and that's why Daniel was thinking Rob S Gamer there. So if we're thinking either something that matches the that brand, or like I say, the Penguin from Batman, that's what we're thinking. Because Star Game recommended that I use the that picture that I had on Discord, the one I had before my Luigi one, because I've changed it to Luigi now because of the memes that Star got. But the picture I had before with Penguin, I'm thinking to inspire the name either by him or by Resident Evil or even Gears of War, honestly. So that's what I have in mind right now. And like Danny was saying, we can always change the name over time if we feel like it. Oh, thanks, Danny. I'll have a look momentarily. You get it, of course, though. Yeah, that's locking in with the game as well as reading chat. You get it though. I'll have a look after I reach the end goal, Danny. Thank you for letting me know. I've not even decided what I'll do for the banner yet. Probably I'll include all the characters from the games that I'm playing. But then more games might come to it, you see, so I don't even know really. As of right now, definite games are Gears of War and Resident Evil. I might bring in like other games as well. Let's see what Danny's saying here. Got you, Danny. No worries, mate. You're all fine. Thank you for your support today on the stream as well. Yeah, so we can't really either respawn because of his phone. But like I always say to all of you, of course, no pressure to go on the raid. Of course, though, yeah, I will. And then for respawn as well. Will do, guys. Oh yeah, then is a he respawn, yep. Yeah, thank you respawn though, yeah, of course, because naturally we have to be aware of people's pronouns, yeah, you're not wrong. Exactly, Carl, yeah, so that's what we're going for really, of course, something that still doesn't have my name in it, but also something that matches the brand, so okay, awesome, so there you go, Denny, and Carl approves, so I guess that would be our name, Robust Gamer, let's go. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, of course, Kyle. Ooh, definitely, Kyle. That would be an idea, honestly. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, to include the Batman lore into it. And welcome in, Blitz. Yep, Fall Guys. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, Blitz, but if you'd like to join us for some matches, you're very welcome to them. Yeah, I've recently brought it back to the channel, Blitz, as of recently. This is my first stream of it so far. We were thinking of you, Blitz. I was mentioning to everyone here that we all used to play it together on your streams there, so I guess I summoned you, Blitz. If I play Fall Guys, Blitz comes through. Thank you, Respawn. So if you're enjoying the stream, folks, be sure to leave a like and consider subscribing. We play a variety of games on the channel. And this particular channel is of course, positive and fan friendly, but we are thinking, like I said, to make another channel where it's going to be PG-13 plus, so do look forward to that. Are you still getting this now? Safe travels, pal. It is, Carl. It's crazy, honestly. The growth spurt, honestly. Chloe and Cherry have been doing the promotion as well, saying for people to get me there. Of course, there will be a celebration stream, and you're all invited to it, of course. So do be expecting some messages about that not long from now. Of course, you'll be invited to it, Carl. Of course, naturally. All of everyone who's here right now will be invited to it. Because you've all been part of that journey, so I always like to include all of you in the celebration because you've all made that happen. So naturally, I want all of you to get that moment as well. Just sharing that spotlight with all of you, because you've all been part of it as well. Honestly, Carl, the way things are going, honestly, yeah, I think it might be, to be honest. For sure, Star, yeah, depending on if I'm still awake, but yeah, I can have a quick call, for sure, pal, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, probably will be for a little bit, Star, yeah, probably will be. Probably hang for a little bit, for sure. But yeah, I do need to get my rest though, Star, so we may have to give that a call. Respawn's not run though, yeah. Tell him I said hi though if I don't make it though. If I don't make it, tell him I said hi though. But yeah, Respawn, you're not wrong, of course. Because I probably have to get, food as well, so probably, so I'll say maybe, of course, but yeah, no definite though. Yeah, I know Star. Yeah, Respawn, Star will never push me because it's naturally, if I can't make it, he'll always say it's all good, naturally. Star is very understanding like that, as you are, Respawn, so he gets it. Just welcome in and invite, yeah. I know you guys just looking out for me, and I do appreciate it though. Yep, then game mode activated. Yeah, if it's not too late, I mean, like I say, I might still be awake, but if not, Star, like I say, send him my best there. Or if you guys plan on streaming sometime as well, I might come through one of these days. I know sometimes you do like collabs when you're at Evans Star, so if you do plan to, I'll keep an eye out. Awesome, thank you, Star. We've been discussing plans about my other channel, Star, to be honest. So Dennis thought of the name Rob S Gamer to match my of course, the brand, if you will, because there's a character from Resident Evil called Leon S Kennedy. I think you know who he is, Star, of course, but that's where that name comes from naturally. And Kyle's saying we should maybe think of a way to include the dark hair names. So I definitely agree with these ideas. Of course, Star, no problem. Yeah, like I say, I am thinking to do Resident Evil, Gears of War. Those are locked in. I might do Silent Hill as well, and probably Little Nightmares. Oh, unlucky Denny, mate. Definitely, I was just gonna ask you Denny, to be honest, yeah, because I want to do one more spot, to be honest. I'm not going to lie there. But yeah, we'll do one more game, Denny, and then we'll call it. Cause I'm tempted to do one spot, to be honest. I want to get one last game in. Right, Star, right. Is it that intense? Disturbing, right? Gosh, right. And that's coming from Star Gamer, folks. So, oh yeah, right. Maybe I should do my research before playing that then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, call it an encore because this does happen. I'll say I'm going so long and then we go into an encore. Well, let's do an encore for Blitz as well. Do it for Blitz, folks. It's just disturbing in general, though. Right, I got you, Denny. Right, okay. I mentioned that Silent Hill respawn, and this is and then Denny and Start on me. It's very disturbing. They don't recommend it. This is from my second channel, Respawn. I'm not sure if you heard me saying it, but I am thinking to make a separate channel that's 13 plus games, like games like Gears of War and Resident Evil. Yeah, literally, the demands the curtain call, Kyle. Literally, you'll see Respawn here will say, when he finds out it's late for me, he'll be like, okay, end of stream, we're calling it a wrap, Respawn's that person who's, the person who shuts down the store, so to speak. That's literally Respawn. It's like, we're closing everyone, get your last purchases, we need to get move on. We've got to rest up for the night. But no, in all seriousness, no, Respawn, I really do appreciate you for that call. It means a lot, pal, honestly. I do actually appreciate Respawn for that. Okay, boys, party over, back it up. Yep, literally Respawn. Rob, I personally like it, but man, the man story is non-PG worthy. Well, naturally, on with that not being, I think for the second channel, honestly, it probably will be per PG-13, honestly, Denny there, most likely though. I still got to figure out the rules, of course, for it because I feel like they can be slightly altered with it being because no one knows really. It's like Like as long as it's not excessive, of course. But it's like the games that I'm going to be playing, of course, will feature swearing. So it's like I don't know if it really makes sense for me to have that, in place, to keep it clean when the games I'm playing aren't clean though. That's the only reason why I'm thinking to have that as a rule, really, because I'm not against it in like, short bursts, naturally, as long as people aren't saying it every single line, of course, but me myself personally, I will still keep it clean, of course, because I'm just not one to swear really. I'm honest. I do keep it, even actually, I do generally keep it clean, really. So you probably will still hear me saying shoot and dang and that sort of stuff. But I might have it. But the games I'm playing are going to be 18 plus, so I don't know if it really makes sense for me to say keep it clean though, because the games aren't clean though. What is that game, TLL? What it? What is that game? What is DDLC? Am I missing something? What is it? Oh, is that Doki Literature? Oh, is that Doki Literature Club, right? I've just realised what it is. Yeah, that game I believe is very disturbing. Doki Doki, right? I had a feeling, guys, right? Okay, I had a feeling, right? That's the game that looks cute, but I know it's not. Yeah, I have seen bits of it, of course. But going by the chat, I don't think I should play it though. I don't want to be I want to sleep at night, folks. I might pass on Doki Doki. Yeah, I believe it's very dark though. So right now we'll just lock in Resident Evil and Gears of the War. Let's stick with that right now, folks. And then he tells me that Little Nightmares isn't that scary, really, though. So I might stick with Little Nightmares, honestly. But yeah. That's true, Kyle. It would give the chat an encore, really, though, wouldn't it? Got you, Dennis. So it's just eerie, isn't it, then? Right. Right. So I know you played it as well, Blitz. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how scary was it, Blitz? Of course, because I didn't really watch a gameplay, I'll be honest, because I'm skeptical about that game, I'll be honest. But what would you rate it as? 10 being like terrifying and 1 being like, it ain't scary. Is it really that dark though? Like, my goodness, the chat is against it. It's like, I will not be around. Rob, all that is holy. Do not play that game from Respawn. Is that a crush out from Respawn? I looked to the counter storage. Rob, don't play Donkey Literally. Your psyche is probably more sensitive towards horror games. I'll be honest though, I am always skeptical about horror games because I'm not really the one that enjoys being jump scared. Let's say that. Like, I'll be honest, before I play those type of games, I have to do my research. Because some of them are worse than others. Like Outlast, I didn't play it because it looks pretty intense. But yeah, I'm not a big like horror fan, I'll be honest. So you might not see that a lot on my channel, I'll be honest. It may mostly just be, as of right now, it's Resident Evil and Gears of the War. And not Nightmares because I know it's not that bad really. But yeah, those games always tense me up literally, I actually want to feel comfortable whilst I'm gaming, and those games do not make me feel comfortable naturally because just going around every corner knowing that something can jump out at me in time is not for me. I know it would make for entertaining for the chat, of course, but my well-being is more important than that, of course. And like I said, I want to sleep at night literally. Even Respawn can probably vouch for that. Literally, I don't think he want me playing those if he knows I'm not going to be sleeping at night. Hence his reaction there. Seven-ish, but running your soul for a few weeks. 17 out of 10, right? I see. That game sounds crazy, honestly. I knew it wasn't gonna be cutesy though. Naturally, I knew it was deceiving me there. Of course you would though, Blitz, right? Of course you would, yeah. And I know a lot of people would be as well, of course, because they'd want to see my reactions to it. I mean, Five Nights, then I have played it, and it does make you jump, of course, but nothing too crazy that I probably won't be able to handle though. So that could be a possibility though. I'm okay with that. I'd have to look into Bendy more really though. Yeah, literally, it would be a short clip, wouldn't it, Blitz? Of course, yeah. Wow, Denny. How about you stream it, Denny? Then of course, and I'll be there. I'll be there, and I'll be like, let's raid Denny when he's playing it. Yep. Does that mean Denny's going to play it then, folks? Yep. I knew you'd put it on ban respawn, but you tempted though, aren't you? Of course, you want to hear the reaction, don't you? Respawn though. But Respawn is a moderator, folks, for my channel, so you know if he puts the ban in place, I have to adhere to it, don't I? Really? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, Blitz. Naturally, it doesn't go against the game. Of course, it is a quality game regardless. You kind of have to appreciate a game going that deep, don't you? Really, though. But yeah, it sounds like it's pretty dark, to be honest. It's very deceiving, isn't it? Because you know we see this, cutesy anime game, and in fact, it really isn't, folks. I know as well, Outlast is something I'll probably avoid as well. Again, I was tempted because I liked the concept of it. You know how you use the camera and such, and you know the night vision and all that. But people do say it's terrifying though. God of War I would definitely play. I know a lot of people can get behind God of War though, so that's probably something I would play as well though. But you might not see many horror games because I'm not a big horror fan. I'll be honest, folks. Resident Evil is a pass for me because it's mostly survival horror, isn't it? So, you know, I'm okay. I've finished Resident Evil 4 like a couple times now. Literally, that game does not faze me. It's eerie, but it's not like nightmare fuel, you know. Last of Us, there you go, Blitz. Yeah, now that's definitely something I can get behind, Blitz. Definitely in Last of Us there, yeah. Last of Us is awesome. There you go, Respawn. Yep, Last of Us. We know that game is of course fine as well, so yeah. I'm gonna raid Denny then. Okay, what does it say? Raid me. Okay, Denny, right? I definitely will do Denny, of course. Yeah, I will. You know I'm going to Denny, of course, and you can't. I want to know for an answer. You know all that support you've shown me. I'm gonna raid you, Denny. So look forward to that. I think Denny meant to say, folks, raid me, I'll be hyped. So okay, sounds good, Denny. Because naturally, those of you who support me, I'm gonna support you back. That's just how it is. It goes two ways. So we gotta remember that, folks. When Denny goes live, we have to raid him. Okay, sounds good, right? Put it in your notepads, folks. Denny says, raid me, I'll be hyped. He said. That's what he just said. Oh my gosh. Shenanigans. Probably just a bit slow on chat, of course. Whilst I'm locked in the game, actually, I might not see the message right away. Let's see if we can end on a W though for the encore here. This is for you. This is for you, Blitz. Yeah, we're thinking to do that every Wednesday, Blitz, or every 2 weeks. We'll see how. I think I might do every Wednesday, honestly though. I might. You know, Fall Guys Wednesdays, that might be a thing. So if you're ever around Blitz, you're very welcome to join, of course, pal. We're glad to have you in the lobbies there. Same goes to all of you, of course, anyone who plays it. The game is free to play on all platforms. Oh no, I just died off. Darn it, that person got rid of the sexes. Oh, we tried. Fall Guys Friday though, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Respawn as well, because you know it starts with an F, doesn't it? Could be an idea though. Could be an idea as well. I was thinking to do Fortnite for Fridays though, so that means I'd have to put Fortnite for another day though, Respawn of course. Thank you, Carl, and thank you, Danny. Yep, GG's everyone. Gave out our best shot, right? We can go away with some wins today at least. Definitely do. It might be a different channel though, of course. Respawn. Splatoon Sunday. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Respawn, right? Dark Souls. Yeah, literally, right? Respawn. You probably see me not. You probably see a lot of deaths in it, mind you. So hopefully you've got a lot of patience for that, though. But I think I have the original on Xbox 360, I believe. So I could give it a try, of course. My first time playing it. Like I say, I might not do very well at it, but you know, content. Don't play Outlast, right? Yeah, it looks like it would, TLL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, of course, not to play it yet. Naturally, these games are well made, aren't they? Of course, so they do tempt you in, but of course, you know, don't give in to the pressure, right? I mean, I can give it a try, Respawn. I'm down for it. Like I say, just bear in mind, you may have to help me though. Oh, it is Denny. Okay, then that's probably the one I should. That's probably the one I should start with them. Shouldn't tell them. Right. Good to know. It's just funny how you're saying one thing, then and then you're the one telling me to get rest, of course. But you get it right, Denny. Of course, it's like one more game. That's this skin though. Like it makes you want to play again and again. Literally, I'll say one more game. I'll end up playing 10 games, Denny. Though, literally. Yeah, literally. The chat is all in agreement, Denny. Right? Just get to know the chat here real quick. But yeah, then we'll probably find ourselves a raid target. Yeah, Respawn did it as well. Here's the plan, folks. We raid Denny. Okay. Yeah. You know, of course, if you mention that you're going to be a streamer, that I'm going to be supporting you all. Naturally, that means raids, so yeah. Let me see. Just catching my channel post real quick. I think I'm caught up, most likely, though. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I know, then, no, you put JK, I know. Right. Yeah, we could do Switch. I was thinking Switch to understand Danny, because he has raided me twice, literally today and yesterday. So let's do Switch then, of course. So if you would be so kind to post the raid rules mods, exclamation mark raid rules, of course. Oh, I think I did a change actually. It might be exclamation mark raid or exclamation mark raid rules. I think it's exclamation mark raid mods. I think now I've changed it to. Tell my children I love them. Yeah, I'll tell. I think I might have changed it to raid. I think. Come to think of it, mods. Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I was planning to, right? I was planning to though, because that will be raid soon. Just to make the link shorter, if you will. We used to have 2 commands for it, but now I think I've decided just to keep to the one. So that'll be the hashtag, folks. Rob Gamer Raid. As you want, of course, don't spam the hashtag and don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only can that hurt my channel, but also their channel, of course. See how our real target today will be Switch Gaming. He's currently playing Mario Kart 1, I believe, with viewers, or possibly Exploring Freedom. Let me see. Let's go give him a. Let me see if he's doing like a lobby or not. I think he's just doing Freedom right now, but let's go give him an awesome raid. Anyways, he came through earlier with the raid himself, so let's send him one back his way. It's only fair. Have a good night, Kyle. Have a good night, Respawn. Have a good night, Game and Legend. Have a good night, Denny. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, we're just about to end Game and Legend, but thank you for lurking today, pal. We appreciate it. Just thank you all for the support today, and thank you to everyone who joined the lobbies as well. GG's all around. My next live will probably I think um possibly Saturday, if not before. Of course, I'll keep you all posted him live before then, but most likely Saturday I will be next live. I probably will be working on some videos and shorts for the next 2 days, so I might go live Saturday, but fishing on the live test if I go live before, but most likely Saturday I'll be next live just so I've got time to look on videos and such. But let's post this in the chat here. Yeah, I will do, of course. I will do. I'll let Switch know that you entered his regards and Respawn as well. I'll let him know also. So that'll be our, of course, we're target. So I'll see you all there momentarily, folks, and thank you once again. Until the next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Bye for now, everyone, and I'll see you in the next stream. Until the next time.